twice to win the whole thing, or should I make it only one?
Only one.
Okay, that's what personally I thought. I wanted someone else's opinion because I think
unless you want to do it like traditional.
No, I think it's dumb to have to win twice in what.
If you're muted here in Discord, they can hear the rest of it. It doesn't mute yourself or anything, so they can hear all of Judges right now. Yeah, so I moved you up here. You got it, bro. I'm gonna put Powder and Stream. I'm gonna put you there too.
Yeah. I do not. No, no, no. Here we go. Yes, sir. Negative. Matter of fact, I seen them yesterday, a couple of them, at a comp showing out doing their 1-2 thing. So this ought to be interesting.
Yeah, that's not bad. We're about to send the first two right now. You're very welcome. Let's get this thing going.
Facts. I'd like to take a minute and acknowledge our sponsors for today's comp, the letter S and the number 21. Thank you very much. Ain't no S in bingo. Oh, Sitter says something about check your audio, bud.
Your audio coming through, just so you know. Yeah, so Powder is your mic isn't. So you wanted to go to this place that you did for the other one, the properties selected to yours.
Is it working? Let me see.
I have the stream playing in the background, so I'll hear it is.
Check.
It is indeed.
All right. Solid go on that. I apologize, guys. I'm over here running my mouth, and nobody can hear me.
Oh, yeah. Just running. Running. Mile a minute.
There goes my frames dropping again. Let's go ahead and minimize that screen and pull this back up. Hey, back to 60 frames a second. There we go. So let's see here. We got a Team Bless faded with some pink ass rear wheels.
Oh yeah, ain't no wrong with pink. Shut up.
Not at all.
Shut up, son. Maybe bring out my Supra.
Oh, your Supra is pink, son. Madge rolling in the S14.
Oh yeah.
We got lights. Powder, would you like to do the honors of calling the first run?
You got it, fam. Get it.
All right, well, we're going to go through our first little 40-mile-an-hour slow roll zone, and they're off. Coming up to initiation, I get lost. I'm a little far behind. I apologize. First inside zone, very solid, all the way out. A little shallow on the outside zone there. Coming out to the second outside zone, fills it out rather nicely without playing it too safe. Outside touch and go to outside touch and go. Coming into that last inside zone, filled it out really well, actually. Come across the line, and they definitely hit that outside touch and go right before the finish line pretty well. I am going to have to adjust some of my drone settings, so you will have to excuse me for just a second. So,
can you put the stream in VC?
Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. All right. Discord. Where are my stream VC?
Brian, check your DMs I sent you. Literally, Curdy's settings. It'll be a lot easier.
Okay. Okay, let me share my screen here real quick. There we go. Back in the game. I don't want to miss anything. I just needed to move up some of that, and I'm going to miss this second run. I apologize, guys.
Quick thing, Powder, you could sit in if you want and save his PC because his graphics card freaks out. So If you wanted to sit in the lobby, commentate from there,
Bet. On my way.
that might be more beneficial for Brian.
Okay, let's
Big facts.
hide that.
Can you
hide
put
that.
the lobby code in the VC for me?
Yep.
Okay,
Thank
It's
feels
here in
a
this. It's here in this chat now.
little faster, but I'm gonna have to still speed it up just a little bit. I can't change the settings now. Great. Oh well. Okay, well, sorry we missed the second run there, guys. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty on my end, of course, because I'm a bit of a cleverino, but we're gonna get it going.
Your boy Powder's gonna go join the lobby real quick.
Awesome. I appreciate you, Powder. I really do. I'm dropping down to about 50 frames right now, so I'm trying not to.
All right, here we
too
go.
bad.
Coming in, baby, coming in.
All right, we're gonna do an OMT on that one. We couldn't see that second run.
Okay.
I started it a little late, so we're going to rerun that and see what we get.
Okay, so is it just going to be the second run, or are they doing the OMT on the whole thing?
It's gonna be an OMT on the second run.
Just the second run? Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
Seems a
Oh
little,
yeah.
a little bit smoother here, and a little bit faster.
Think I'm good now. And they are off on the courtesy roll here, folks. We got Faded in the lead. Madge in the chase, and Faded just slangs it into the initiation. He's out here filling the zones. That might have been a tire drop, folks. We don't know. We'll see. Madge is struggling a little bit to keep up to that door. Daly's being nice and smooth right now. Let's see what happens coming into this final clip. Madge uses it to get up all up on his door. Not bad.
Solid
Not bad.
tire drop there by Team Bless driver Faded right there at that last touch and go before the finish.
I feel like I seen Madge do damn near the same thing, possibly.
Yeah, I think he was possibly just following the line of the lead driver, but that'll be something for the judges to take into effect.
We racked and switched. We got Madge in the lead, Faded in the chase. We got the lights, camera, action, take off and roll, baby. Coming around the nice roll in. Pretty much even, and hit the throttle, and they are gone, folks. Madge takes off with the initiation into the inside clip, beautifully filled and touched. Look at Faded right all up on his door, baby. You ain't getting away that easy, Madge, says Faded. Come here, son. Come here, son. He all up on there. Nah, he's fading a little bit. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know if Madge fit all that inside last clip, though. I would have liked.
I would have liked to see him fill it just a little bit more, but he definitely did fill it all the way. I think there's enough there for the judges to make a decision.
Yeah, but I feel like it was one of those shallow apex, shallow out.
Yeah, that was definitely a solid lead, and I appreciate everybody for sticking with us. I think we figured everything out here. I think that was a little bit smoother on the drone cam.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
So how's everybody doing on this wonderful Sunday night?
Facts.
Got a lot of Team Faded love in the chat. Let's go. Love to see it.
we
Love to see
do.
it.
Nothing wrong with that. Nope.
No, not at all.
Now, see, even though we S.O.G members open the booth, see, We over here just chilling, watching some primo drift action. I don't really care who wins.
No, I
I'm
just
just
like.
sitting here winning the whole time.
Yeah, we're
How you
winning
doing?
regardless because we get to see free entertainment.
Yeah, facts. Big facts, bud.
Solid livery here from Team Faded. I like the color choice.
Facts, dude. Looking good.
Definitely looking good. And of course, Madge over here in the S14. Not a oh, and he's gone. Not a chassis
All right.
that you
Well,
see
over
every
the
day.
teams, we got Maj with a W on that one. Faded dropped 2 tires on his lead run. But great runs by both drivers, definitely.
Big
All right,
facts.
big facts on that one. It was a solid run from Faded. Madge gonna take the dub. Unfortunately for Faded, that's going to drop him out, but he's not out of the competition yet, folks. This is a double elimination tournament, so he will be joining the one loss side, not the losers bracket because we're all winners here, but the one loss side.
Facts. We've had it where somebody coming back from the one last side straight took it. We've had that.
Facts.
So don't be sleeping on them people. Just because you won don't mean nothing.
Nope. And next up, we're going to have Lily versus Tandems.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Lily versus Tandems. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, Lily's gonna be in the lead
Okay.
first.
Okay.
Give some of the people a little sneak peek of something we've all, myself, have been working on. I think I'm gonna send this to a couple other people here. A little non-team livery here. I didn't have time to switch it over before getting into the lobby,
Facts.
so they get a little preview of that. That is not a team livery, folks. That is not S.O.G. approved. So that is just something I do on my own.
Facts.
Any other time you'd see me repping this guy right here, the S.O.G.X. Gotta love the classics.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This here's gonna be Lily Boy busting out the Beamer.
Oh yeah. There she is right there.
In the standard S.O.G. comp team livery designed by, if I'm not mistaken, our one and only Crispy. If I'm not mistaken, Crispy is the one that designed everything. Look at Crispy's vet. Okie dokie. Ah! I'm too fast. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I just kind of gave it a quick glance at first, but that is fucking sick. I like it a lot.
He likes it a lot.
Burn tuning.
A lot, a lot.
Meow.
Team Blast. Much love for Team Blast in the chat today.
Absolutely.
facts.
Absolutely.
We out here just having fun. Yeah.
See, that's the great thing about these Team V teams, is I like to see the competition's friends and families and supporters in the chat. All right, we got lights,
Yeah. Call that.
and they're all
no.
coming through the slow roll section here. Lily's gonna be in the lead, hitting this first full throttle zone initiation. That is a wild initiation by Lily Boy. Coming through the outside zone. Oh no! So just finish out the run here.
That's unfortunate.
That is
Lily boy, I think
extremely
he done did
unfortunate
that
by
to
Lily.
himself right there.
Yeah, I don't think that had anything to do with contact.
Nope. He done. I think he done did that himself.
Yep.
From my
Tandem's
visual
just gonna-
opinions, from what I was watching.
Tandem's just going to finish out the run, give a nice solid run for us to watch on the way out. As a
Facts.
chase
Always
driver,
finish your runs, folks.
absolutely. Even as a chase driver, if the lead driver spins out and wrecks, you technically don't have to finish, but at the same point, we love to see it. Re-rack them. Send them off again.
Facts. We swapped them out, folks. We re-racked them. They got the lights, the camera, and maybe some action in a second here.
I heard engines revving and then they stopped. I don't know what's happening. There might be a discussion going on. Now, the one thing I'm going to say to the chat, guys, is I'm all for supporting your people and stuff like that, but if somebody makes a mistake, don't be toxic about it, please. Show support for all drivers here. Okay, I'm hearing engines rev up. We got lights. Solid initiation. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not really sure what just happened there, but Tandems did a double tire drop there at the beginning, right on the first inside clip, and then Lily Boy just sent her off into the dirt. Tandem's gonna finish out his lead run here. That was
Well, that looked like a controller issue if I ain't never seen it. That happened twice in the same damn spot.
Yeah, that looked like controller issue because he just went from facing one way to completely spinning the other way. That was.
It's on like that full straight said started doing NASCAR, but instead of a left turn, he just like look squirrel and yanked the steering wheel.
He yeeted himself completely off course. I don't know what happened. He might have disconnected because I don't see him anywhere. That might have been a disconnect. That could have been what that was. He could have lost internet or disconnected from the server or something.
Yeah, I don't see him in the lobby.
Yeah, that was odd. Because realistically speaking, they both DQ'd on their lead runs. Drop 2 tires onto that inside clip like that on the rumble strips. That is a DQ, folks. So the spot that I'm talking about, right over here. The zone is outside of that white line. If both of your front tires cross onto this rumble strip, that is
guys,
a
we're gonna run that
DQ.
back again.
Alrighty.
Got another LT.
Thank you very much there, Narco.
Hey, you're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only S.O.G. Narco. Far as I know, this is only his second time being Concar, and the man knows his role. Does this job as good as anybody else that I've seen.
Big facts. Big facts. Big facts. Now, what do you think about this Interstate 50 coming? How you doing?
Oh, my Lord. I'm so excited for it. I'm telling you, it's like we were talking about.
120 stock cars, and they're all going to be in Cam 5 cockpit mode. This is going to be interesting, to say the least.
So much fun. Is like I was telling Alex, I was there when they were doing the initial like roll through and shooting of that video and such. Bro,
yeah,
that is the bounciest fucking thing I've ever taken part of in my life. It's like a wooden roller coaster on steroids.
Hey, I've ridden the fastest one. Hey, Fact. So is the wifey. That thing's fucking nuts.
I couldn't imagine.
Oh, dude, it's badass.
Demented, same, bro. I want to take part in one of these Team V teams where I'm not just doing commentary. But that requires me doing a lot better than I have been and showing a lot more consistency. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah. Don't be too hard on yourself, but don't do that.
Bro, last night was fucking stellar for me.
Bro,
I made one mistake the whole night, and it cost me my run.
and I called it. I was like, I don't know if Spartans got this.
Yeah, I made one mistake in my second round run, and that's what cost me.
I know. I was watching. Remember, I brought it up earlier.
Up until that point, I didn't make any mistakes in my runs.
Facts. You know, Miss Desmo's pretty proud of you, bud.
I appreciate it. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm proud of myself because I was
Well, you should be, bud.
shaking in my boots.
Should be, bud. Just like I'm fucking proud of Damien, bro.
hell yeah,
dude. Every week, getting better and better and better and better.
I see a Miss Powder in the chat.
Mm-hmm. How you doing?
Hi, Miss Powder. What's up, Juice Box?
What's cracking, fam? Are we talking? Are you like a high C juice box or like some apple juice or like some Kool-Aid? Some Hawaiian Punch?
It's got to be Hawaiian Punch or High C. Oh, there's our competitor. There we go.
So she's a fucking apple juice box.
Whoop. I'm losing here. Here we go. Coming around the inside for this 40-mile-an-hour roll zone, and they're off. Trying to keep up as best I can. Buncho with, or not Buncho, sorry, that's Lily with a wild initiation. I forget that we're doing Team V teams. Tandem's here trying the best he can to keep up. Lily started off with a rather large deficit for him to make up. Filling out these outside touch and goes. Big tire drop by Lily boy. A little bit of contact there and a straighten on the chase. That run there is going to leave the door wide open for Tandems to come in and just lay down a solid lead.
Facts, because I seen a couple tire drops from Lily myself.
Yep. So Lily left the door open for him. If he comes in and lays down a fat fucking lead like we know he can, he could close the door for Lily. But we will see what happens. They are off. Little contact with the cone car here. We're going to reset that, try and start that over again and not hit the cone car. You get one for free, folks. You get one contact with the cone car for free. After that, it is a, if I remember correctly, it's a DQ. I don't know if they do that for the Team V teams or not.
Yeah, I don't know if they do or don't.
I do not know. We got lights. And we're off.
Yeah. Let's get it. And Tandem just hits the throttle, says, let's send it into that first initiation zone. Bam.
Solid fill. Kind of missed a bit of that outside zone there for outside zone 1. Filling outside zone 2 really good. All the way out to the outside touch and go. Oh,
that's unfortunate with the wide swing.
Kind of mistimed that initiation and the transition into outside touch and go 3.
I feel like he would have had that. I feel like he might have had that.
He really did. Up until that point, he had a much more solid lead run than Lily did. But unfortunately, coming into that last touch and go before the inside zone, he just mistimed his transition and sent himself way wide.
Yeah, that was a full send.
Yeah, he was trying to put a gap there that realistically he didn't have to make a gap happen for him to take the win.
In fact, just keep the smoothness that you had going and filling the zones, bro. Looking good.
Yeah, if he'd have just kept it as smooth and steady as he was going before that first half of the track, I think he could have pulled the win out.
Although I feel like he could have saved it too with a couple of clutch dumps.
Maybe, but with the inertia that he had going into that, I'm not so sure. I think once he flicked it like that, he was done. I really don't think he could have saved it. Because he was going backwards.
This is true. This is true. Kind of looking over his shoulder on that one.
Yeah.
But he did save it on the way through, though.
Yes, he did.
Let's give him some credit for that.
He sent the two tires
did
off,
not
but
leak it.
he could have gone a lot farther at that speed, but he was able to gather it back up and at least finish the run.
Facts. I mean, he did get the last like quarter of the inside clip, so
Yeah.
I mean,
He got the last quarter and he got out for that outside touch and go before the finish without dropping a tire.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
All right, we got Lily with a dub on that one. Tandem's DQ'd by 2 drop tires in his lead.
All right, I think that's about how we saw it.
All right, man. We'll move on to the next.
Thank you very much. So Lily Boy's gonna take the win.
remember, this is not the last time you're gonna see Mr. Tandos. No. You're gonna go down there to the one loss bracket. Oh, down there.
Yep. So Lily will be back, or not Lily, but Tandems will be back at a later time in the bracket on the one loss side. Dustin, that is not a BS call, man. Don't even start. He disqualified himself by dropping 2 tires at one time. Come on now. Let's not even play that game.
I mean, am I watching the same stream?
I
Let me
don't know.
go rewind that real quick. Hold up.
Yeah.
You got the same ability, right, Dustin? Go ahead, do it at the same time. Here, let's go. We'll watch this together.
While you're doing that, our next 2 competitors coming in is going to be Big Welly and S.O.G. Biscuit.
32-30 starts it. Let's see what happens here. I want to watch Lily's. No, I need to go past that. 34. Right at 34. There we go.
No, that was a 100% driver
Let me
error
watch this.
disqualification. There's no way you can even argue that he should have won that.
Let me watch this. Hold up.
Lily never dropped more than
I
one
mean,
tire at a time.
he
Lily
straight
had,
baptized him.
yeah, Lily
Don't get
had.
me wrong. Because he's going good, and then all of a sudden, right about here, yeah, he threw himself off. What's the time on that?
Hey Trayvon, come on, let's not start any infighting between the teams and such like that. Let's just keep it civil, okay, buddy? I understand there might be some personal things there, but keep that for the personal DMs, okay? No, I'm not saying that you're trying to start a fight or anything. I'm just saying let's keep that, like stuff like that. Let's keep that out of the chat, homie.
Oh yeah, put it at 34-30.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I wish both teams best of luck. That's why we're doing this, to see who comes out on top. Let's keep the chat focused on.
Frankly, I don't care who comes out on top. How you doing?
No, I'm here for the drifting.
That's what I'm saying. I
am
don't care
here for the drifting.
I'm here to point out everybody's good driving or their whack driving. Either way.
What did Biscuit do to this car? All right, so we got Biscuit and Welly here.
Biscuit and Welly. Here we go. Come on, Welly. Welly with the lead, baby. Let's go.
Yep, Welly
Let's get
gonna be in the
chase.
lead.
Let's get it.
Gotta get him to move up to the line, guys. Y'all are way back there. What are you doing? Gonna give him a head start? I guess Biscuit's just thinking I'm gonna give him a head start.
Well, apparently here it says Mr. Big Willie, the leader of Team Blast, maybe, possibly. Don't know. Says it on his windshield.
That is a good possibility. All right, and they're off. Well, Biscuit made up that gap that he was giving the other driver real quick. Both drivers are full throttle right through here. They take off, leave my drone in the dust. Little tire drop there from Welly.
But he's filling out these zones real nice now
Yes,
here.
he is.
Real smooth like Biscuit with a, looks like a double tire drop DQ.
Biscuit's
That's
got some
unfortunate.
ground to make up. I don't know if they're allowing the green zone or not for this, to be honest with you.
Well, you know what, folks? That was probably might be the best lead of the night so far from Mr. Big Welly here, folks. Give him some love. Facts.
Yes, sir. That
Give
was
him
a
some love.
solid lead.
Smooth. Filled out all the fucking zones that he needed to fill out.
One unfortunate tire drop on the first inside clip.
But that's all right.
We're going to re-rack it again, switch positions, see what Biscuit's got on the lead here.
Facts.
See if he can make up that deficit that he had from that being a little bit of a gap that got put on in there.
Yeah, just a little bit. But that's all right. There's still a door there. Oh, wait.
Whoa,
That was a little
that was
desync right there. That was a little desync right there. But no, I think that DC threw Mr. Willie off.
Just a little bit, but he
he's
made
back
up
on
that
his
ground.
door.
Made
He's
up the
coming back.
ground.
Yeah, you
Coming
ain't
out of
leaving me
that
that
touch and
far,
go.
little Biscuit. No.
Fills out that outside
Here
touch and go. Looks like he had a bit of a tire drop there.
Yeah, but I think they
That's
might
a
re-rack
big
these.
tire drop right there. Both rear tires are off right in that spot. Unfortunate for Biscuit. So that's 2 tires there. That's a DQ lead run. I didn't see Welly drop 2 tires at one time, so I think the advantage is going to go to Welly there.
In my eyes. Or they might redo the run. We'll see.
We will see if they take
What the
into
drivers
account the
say.
lag that we saw there. That
Yeah.
might have just been on our side.
Yeah. It could have been just on our side, but you know what? I feel like in this run, Mr. Welly was the better driver.
I would have to agree. 100% have to agree.
I call it like I see it, folks, whether I'm S.O.G. or not.
Yep.
Don't care.
Hey, it's like we say, we hold ourselves to a higher standard than we do everybody else. We expect better from our own teammates.
All right, we're gonna run that back and do an OMT, guys.
All right. That is our 3rd OMT in a row. I have never seen 3 in a row like that.
Well, if any, this one warrants the most.
Yeah, I would have to agree. I know the first one was because I missed the second half of that run, so that was on me.
Yeah.
On me. I was having technical difficulties here, but we're getting it all settled out. Excuse me, I had a little hiccup there.
Facts. Nonetheless, we're going to re-rack them, folks, with an OMT. Mr. Big Willie in the lead for the first run, followed by Biscuit in the chase. Let's see if Mr. Willie can keep up that momentum he has, I feel like. And just creep around this track nice and smooth like we know he can, obviously. He just did it.
They both just take right off. Solid initiation. Kind of shallow on the first inside and outside zone, but he fills it out nicely either way.
Oh, yeah. See, that's about the right fucking proximity from that round. Yep. Beautiful.
Out to the
Keep
touch
it going.
and go. Out to the touch and go. All the way into the inside.
Contact.
Little contact there. I don't think the contact caused him to
I think that was a tire drop coming anyways.
But that tire drop was, I think he was headed that way anyways. Realistically, Biscuit might have saved him from dropping both front tires across. Because he was definitely headed that direction. I don't know about
that, but he was definitely going for a 1 tire drop for sure.
Yep, and I think
but that contact might get Biscuit anyways.
Yeah, he might have dropped 1 on that outside touch and go as well. But we're going to re-rack it and send it again here. Switch positions, Biscuit in the lead this time. See what Biscuit can clean up his lead from last run.
Well, Biscuit didn't really clock out like Welly did right there off the initiation.
Solid inside zone. Fills out outside zone 1 nicely. Transitions out to outside zone 2. Little bit of a gap forming here. All the way to the edge of that one. All the way out to that outside touch and go. Outside touch and go 2. Gonna come in for the inside zone. Boy, he is right on the edge. All the way out to that outside touch and go across the line.
judged a transition there, folks.
I think
And
so
it threw his
too.
line all off.
I think you might be correct on that one. Unfortunately, with that OMT, I think the advantage is going to have to go to Biscuit that time. Welly had the advantage on the first set of runs. Biscuit had the advantage on the second set of runs.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know what to say. I mean, that's unfortunate for Mr. Welly, because we know he's got the skills.
He definitely does. And even if he does lose this round, I expect
We'll still see him again.
I expect to see him go far, even in the one-loss side. So we will be seeing him again, and I expect to see him go pretty far in this competition.
Yeah, because, you know, that S15 been putting some work in, I'll tell
He
you what.
was moving.
Big facts. This thing just likes to motivate, dude. I like it. I like it. But unfortunately, I think it's that transition that caught Mr. Willie
Yep.
off guard, and he just couldn't make up the difference. Like it all started good, you know. Transition, he was right there. He was closer than Biscuit was for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Coming into the first clip, flicking in the outside transition, and once he hit that outside transition, I think it was he didn't have the same angle as Biscuit did, and it threw them all off on to the outside zone.
Well, between the angle and the timing of the transition, I think he might have just timed it just a hair late. So it caused him to transition after Biscuit did by just a small enough margin to cause that gap to form.
Yeah.
Which put him under pressure to close the gap, which caused mistakes to be made.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we'll see what the judges think. We are neither judge nor jury here. We are just here for your color commentary and drone footage. We
Facts, don't listen to us. We don't know what we're talking about.
We are not the ones making the final calls here. I mean, we kind of know what we're talking about, but we are not the ones making the calls here, and I'm kind of glad to be doing that.
Absolutely. I've been in their shoes.
I have not been in their shoes, and I don't want to be in their shoes.
Correction, Brown. You need to be in their shoes, so it makes you a better commentator and pointing things out.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I guarantee you at some point there will be a time that I am in the judge's booth. Got a request to look at Welly's
your boy's
livery.
gonna make sure of it.
Oh, solid livery here from Welly. I do like it. I know, me personally, I might have added maybe a carbon hood on there just as some accent.
I'm not mistaken. I think that's the same livery that I seen yesterday on like 2 or 3 cars.
It is. The Team Blessed, this is the Team Blessed team livery, I do believe.
Hell yeah.
Very clean.
I mean, you know what? It's hard to hit a hundo, right? Or a 10. We'll go by 10. It's hard to hit a 10 livery, you know, like a perfect livery. But you know what? For a team livery, man,
that's
a 9.2.
That's a solid team livery.
Yeah. Facts. That's definitely a solid team livery. Definitely like it.
I do. I like it. It's clean. I like the color scheme.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy on the eyes. It's not overly done.
You know, the fact that they took and put it all black. Yeah.
They definitely.
Because I feel like most other people would be like, nah, let's put it as white car.
Yeah, no, I don't think this color scheme would work with white.
No.
I don't think that the blue and the chrome would work well with white. Black is about the only way it would work.
Looks like a gloss black.
It is. That is a gloss black on that car. That is very shiny black.
Mm-hmm. That's that GTA black shiny. Oh yeah. I like it.
I've got the hiccups over here like crazy. Holy jeez.
Very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Very, very nice.
So who all caught the comp last night? Who all caught the comp last night?
Big facts. I know your boy did.
I did.
I could have swore I was there.
I'm pretty sure I was there.
Yeah. Facts. Boost.
Yeah, Boost. I was there. I watched it. I took part in it. Commentated the whole damn thing. I was there all 7 hours.
Boost was gonna join, but he got stuck in the concession line trying to get a pepper steak.
Oh Lord, you can't go down to the concession stand mid-comp.
Oh, bro.
You can't do it mid-comp.
Amateur move.
You gotta go before it starts.
In fact, at least half an hour before.
Yep, get there early, get your pepper steak beforehand, and then sit in. Because then you ain't gotta leave again. Because you know that pepper steak will take you the whole fucking comp to finish.
Damn bad. It's gonna cost me $20 too.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's gonna be a damn good pepper steak. Bet on that.
Boost, I'm pretty sure at one of these points we'll get you in the booth. Don't you worry. You know who you gotta talk to though. That's all it takes. You know the man.
Right. See, you know what I'm saying? Closed mouths do not get fed.
Yep. You know who's in charge of all that. All you gotta do is open your mouth. Speak up. Because crazy enough, I know that I'm pretty sure I've got it on good authority that they're gonna need an extra hand next week.
All right, guys. We got a verdict. Biscuit's going to be taking the dub. Big Willer's a little bit too deep on his lead. Dropped 2 tires there, and then dropped another tire there at the end of the run, at the end of the course.
All right.
Biscuit with the dub.
Well, thank you very much. So
Yes,
Biscuit is gonna take the dub on that one. Welly dropping 2 tires, and then one more on the last outside touch and go, gonna cause him to lose this round, but he will be back. He's going over to the one loss side. I expect him to do very well over there. So we will be seeing him again in later rounds. And next up, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be Buncho versus Concave. This here should be
I don't think I've seen this driver before.
I've not seen that name, and I do not believe I have seen that driver. So this will be an interesting matchup. One driver that we're all very
I love people I haven't seen. You know what? To me, they come in with the fucking. Everybody thinks they're the underdog. No,
they've got something to prove.
It's the other way around. No, it's the other way around for the drivers that don't know who the hell that is. And they haven't seen them drive before. They have no clue.
Yep, it's what you call a dark horse. Nobody knows what they're capable of, who they are, stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. See Concave page now. I don't know who that is. But we're about to find out either way. How you doing?
Yeah, Boost. Like I said, just you talk to King, and then talk to Curdy, get everything squared away with them, and let them know you're interested in helping out. And because we're always looking to have staff and everybody set up prior to the event happening. So I have it on good authority that they are going to need at least one staff role filled for next weekend's comp. And by good authority, I know 100% that they're going to need at least one person. So we got Buncho in the lobby, Mr. Buncho Brunts. The homie. Who was taking part in another competition earlier this evening. and is now here to fulfill his duties in the Team V Team competition for us. So the man's got plenty of seat time today, for sure. And this appears to be his competitor, Mr. Concave. We got lights. We got engines revving. At least one engine revving. Got a wiggle of the tires from Buncho. I think they're ready to go. Lights.
I think they are, baby.
3, 2,
we got
1,
Buncho
go.
in the lead. Concave in the chase as they go around the roundabout. He's gonna creep up on the side of him. He ain't gonna try to get gapped. And never mind, Buncho is gone.
Good Lord, takes off
In
like
the
a
throttle.
rocket ship.
But you know what? Concave is coming in. You know
Concave
what?
sent it a little too hot there.
But that's all right. See, if I'm a judge, right, I'd rather see a car try to make up the proximity instead of trying to fill the zones.
No, absolutely. As a chase driver,
Yeah.
you want to close in that proximity. Now, granted, he
Whatever it takes, brother.
didn't quite get there, and Buncho filled all of those zones to a
Yeah.
T. To a T. But I'm excited to see what Concave can do on the lead, considering how
Hell
quickly
yeah.
he was able to make up a lot of that ground, because there was
Yeah.
a lot of ground to make up.
Yeah, I feel like he hit the go baby go notch button.
Yeah, Buncho took off
Yeah.
like a rocket ship. I was struggling with the drone to keep up on that one.
Bro,
was
I
trying
mean,
to keep-
Concave did lurch that thing right on in there, though. Like,
Yes,
yo,
he did.
here we go. We already racked. We got lights, folks. Concave in the lead. Buncho in the chase. That's chassis versus Beamer. Here we go. On the roll-in. Concave hits that throttle. And we are off.
Doesn't
Gapping Buncho a little bit.
doesn't quite get the gap that Buncho had, but they both fill this
still
outside
got
zone
it.
1 all the way, coming out to outside 2, right to the
Beautiful.
edge.
Concave giving it all he's got.
Yeah, he is. Buncho staying right there with him. Oh, big tire drop there by Concave. Buncho staying right with him all the way out to that outside touch and go. That was a solid way to finish it, because they
If
both
all
filled that inside zone. Probably
anybody in
the best
chat
I've
ain't
seen.
paying attention, look, check it out. The way that Concave just took that final zone right there is how it should be taken.
Right up
Right?
against
That
the
thing
ropes.
was beautiful.
Yeah, that inside
Fucking
zone was
beautiful.
probably one of the best we've seen so far
Yeah.
tonight.
Absolutely gorgeous it was.
Yeah, that was a solid way to enter into that inside zone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that touch and go beforehand, he went way off
Indeed.
track.
He did.
He's still on
He
the
did. It
concrete,
is
but he
unfortunate.
crossed that white line. And folks, by what I mean by a tire drop does not mean he went off the course into dirt. Over here on this side of the course, the touch and go is right here. So from about this yellow block right here to this intersection right here is where the touch and go is. If your tires cross this white line, or actually from
T. Yeah, he
from
crossed the right
here,
line.
this white line right there, from that T, you cross that line, that is a tire drop. The track limit is this white line, not this one. Just so everybody's clear.
Nonetheless, this shall be interesting.
It really will. There were a couple mistakes by both drivers on both runs,
Yeah.
but we will definitely see what the judges
I
think.
mean, personally, I did Concave's lead run more than I did Buncho's. That's
Con-
just me, but I feel like Buncho had a better chase.
I'll agree with that. I feel like Concave's lead run felt more purposeful. You know what I mean? Like he was actually like fighting for it. He wanted it. Buncho's lead run felt kind of methodical. Like he was just kind of rowing through the motions, just knowing where the zones are.
Yeah. Now, see, what you said there, Mr. Dustin. Now, I've been around this game for over almost 3 years now. I had one of the biggest teams in CarX, Lucid Style. But I've seen so many teams come and go, bro. Don't let it happen.
Hey, what's up
So
there, bud?
we got a verdict with Buncho with the dub. Concave, he dropped 2 tires on his initiation, almost went to the green. And all right, we're going to be on to Burn Maj.
All right, thank you very much. So, Buncho gonna take the win off of that one. Unfortunately for Concave, he dropped 2 tires, but he will be back on later runs. He'll be over on that 1 loss side. I'm excited to see him come back because I feel like he's gonna take that run and learn from it. And he's gonna come back even stronger. So our next matchup is gonna be Burn versus Madge. So we got a little S.O.G. on S.O.G. crime happening here.
Facts, and allude what Dustin said again. You know, it takes work. If people don't want to put the work in, it's not going to happen. But
Yeah,
obviously, you got somebody that wants to put the work in.
yeah, holding a team together is not an easy feat by any means. Growing a team is not easy either. So for a team that has just started for about a month, they're doing really, really well for themselves. I tell them to keep, my piece of advice would be to keep their eye on what their goal is for the team and don't lose sight of it. Don't focus on trying to expand the team. Don't focus on any kind of frivolous pursuits. Focus on what goal you guys set out for yourselves and stick to it.
Big facts.
Hi, Burn. Burn coming out in the Viper. I tell you what, Madge has got his work cut out for him here because Burn is one of the deadliest drivers I've ever come across. She is so solid.
Oh, yeah. See, I know Burn way back.
Burn
I've seen this lady straight progress to become one of the best drivers on CarX. In my opinion, she is ridiculous. Y'all ain't never seen Mrs. Byrne and Mr. Cedars go at it. Your man now so beautiful. How you doing?
Not the comp yesterday, but the comp the week before. Those are the battle between Byrne and Cedars was one of the best I've ever seen.
I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you.
And bro, you won't believe some of the crud that I heard about that run.
What?
Yeah, I heard somebody try to say Cedars threw that match. Ain't no way.
Hell you would.
Like that's the thing. That's what I said. Ain't no way in hell Cedars is gonna throw a match for anybody, let alone Byrne. Those two are probably 2 of the closest friends on S.O.G.
I'm saying, you know, if anything, he pushed even harder.
Not only that, but I think realistically, Byrne would hunt his ass down and kick his ass if he threw.
Yes, you don't want it like that.
No. Byrne is a competitor to the core, and she wants to earn it every fucking step of the way.
Big facts.
See, even Cedar says she definitely would. See, I'm not. I'm not just talking out of my hind end here. I really do believe that if she found out Cedars through, she'd find him and she'd hunt his ass down and hurt him. Cause she wants to earn it. She's kind of like me in that aspect. Like I don't want a free run. I don't want to just skate through. I want to earn it because it's going to make me better every single time I get behind the wheel. No, Cedars, I know you don't. I know you don't throw. It was a question that I got asked and we got brought up in conversation, but holy crap, I shut that shit down really quickly because I know damn well there ain't no way that would happen.
What up, fam?
We'll have a little bit of connection issues, but we're going to get it going. Just going to take a little time.
All right.
So we'll get there.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries.
Bug X being Bug X.
Exactly.
I only throw unintentionally.
Hey, I threw away my second round run last night. I could have won that shit, but I threw it away unintentionally.
I'm good at throwing a run into the wall.
I don't think I've ever seen you throw your car into the wall unless it was intentional.
Yeah.
Trying to go for
Point
those
taken.
TikTok flips and shit. That's the only time I've ever seen you throw your car into a wall is trying to do those
Man, I don't do
crazy.
TikTok. Fuck.
Nah, you hit them jumps and shit on Red Rock.
Oh yeah, every once in a while, just because it's fun and the person in front of me is doing it.
Yeah.
So you know me, I'm stuck to the fucking line. You go, I go. How you doing?
Absolutely. And ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know, Powder is by far and away one of the top drivers in Car X as far as getting stuck to your door. If he's chasing you, you know he's going to be there because you'll hear it and you'll see his car in your view. He is stuck
Oh yeah,
to you
90% of the
glue.
time, it'll be my Mustang. How you doing?
Yep. That is a chasing machine. All right, we have got both competitors in here. Burn going to be taking the first lead. Madge going to be following up in the chase position. We got lights and tire wiggles. Lights again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, they're ready to go.
They
oh
are
my God,
ready
yeah.
to go.
To the mad point, Madge took off before,
Yep.
which is allowed, folks.
Yes, it is. You're allowed
For
to
the
go on
chase
2.
vehicle.
Boy, look at that proximity between Madge and the S14 and Burn and that Viper. Boy, he is right on her door. Credit card swipe after
you
credit
doing?
card swipe.
How you doing?
Sorry, judges, I am trying to keep them in view as much as possible, but they are flying through this track. Oh, major lag there, but it didn't seem to affect the drivers at all. Only my
Oh,
drone
not
getting
really. That
frozen
might
in
have
the
been
air.
on your side.
Yeah, that was just on my side there. So luckily for the drivers, they did not feel that lag one single bit. That was a solid run by both drivers. I didn't really see any mistakes. I didn't see any tire drops or anything.
Well, they're re-racked and ready to go again. They're just spitting exhaust fumes. Here we go.
Oh, a little bit of contact. Didn't seem to
That might
affect
have
the
thrown
line.
Madge. Might have caused them to drop a tire. Might have.
These two are absolutely flying through this track. I am trying to keep up as best I can with this drone. I apologize, ladies and
Now, if
gentlemen.
you've had any questions about Miss Burning her driving,
Shoot.
uh,
Those were two of the cleanest lead and chase runs we have seen all night long. And Burn
Facts.
just absolutely throwing it down here. These judges, I would not be surprised to see an OMT.
insane.
That was so much fun to watch.
It was.
If I'm not sounding as excited as I normally do, ladies and gentlemen, it is only because I am like hyper focused on trying to keep this drone caught up to these drivers because it is not easy. There are quite a few spots where if they're moving really fast, I'm getting left behind. So I'm going to adjust this up just a little bit more. There we go. And gone again. Give me just a little bit more speed, not a whole lot, just enough, as I can control it better with the thumbstick and not get lost in the dust. But I tell you what, they were absolutely flying through this course.
Yeah, they
Both
were.
runs, not only was Burn flying through this course in that V10 powered Viper, Madge with his S14 was absolutely glued to her door, and on his lead run, he was not losing any speed compared to the run beforehand.
Yep.
I agree, Killy, the car with the
man.
red one.
Facts. Oh yeah, no, it's the car with the fucking bronze tires.
I think an S.O.G car won this one.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong, but I think an S.O.G car won this one.
Facts.
You're not kidding, Miss Powder. Are some fire runs tonight.
Mm-hmm. On both ends, Team Blessed and S.O.G coming out with the fire out the gates.
100%. Team Blessed showing up tonight.
Love to see it.
And
Love to see it.
that's not saying anything. This isn't going to be saying anything against the team, but they knew they had their hands full coming into this, so they came in ready for a fight. And I love to see it. I like to see these things go close and have the judges really have to work to make a decision.
Facts.
Yes, I'm a member of S.O.G, but at the same point, I don't want to just watch these guys come in and just mop the floor and run away with it. I want to see close runs. I want to see both teams do really well and do the best that they can.
See, if I was in the comp, I want to get my ass handed to me. It sounds weird, but I want to get my ass handed to me so I can make myself better.
Facts.
Want to fail so I can get better. That just makes me push harder.
Yep.
To figure out what the hell am I doing wrong. See, a long time ago, I got together with quite a few people and we all just had the same car, same tune, but yet people couldn't keep up and other people can. What does that tell you? You're driving wrong.
That's like with my personal experience in the actual DC. This past comp, or the comp before the yesterday's,
Yep.
I went 3 rounds before that competition with never leaving the first round of play, right? I got eliminated first round 3 competitions in a row.
Yep.
This past one, when we were on N ring, finally made it past first round. Got to second round, got to second round, showed my ass with terrible runs, right?
Yep.
This week, yesterday's competition, I took what I learned from the week before, came into this one a little bit more level-headed, a little less anxious, and just did what I know how to do, right? So I got past first round, solid runs on my behalf. Not trying to pat myself on the back or kiss my own ass, but
I see
solid
you went
runs.
up against Spartan Lord. Now, if anybody knows who Spartan Lord is in the car X community, you know that's one hell of a driver, especially in comps.
Yeah, Spartan is nobody to be trifled with. I was nervous as hell going up against Spartan. But I knew I had to throw down the best runs of my life to even have a chance. Unfortunately for Spartan, he dropped the tire, which was the only mistake either one of us made, allowing me to move on to the second round of competition. Second round, I get out there, make a much better showing than I did the previous week in the second round. Yes, I personally made a pretty large mistake on my chase run by dropping 2 tires. I oversent it. I tried to make up ground that I didn't need to make up. Right?
Yep.
I had held solid proximity the entire run. I wasn't really getting gapped, but I felt like I needed to make up more ground when I didn't. So I kind of forced myself to push a little too hard. Caused me to drop 2. I'm not mad. I'm actually glad that I did it because now I know exactly what I need to do next time. I don't
That's
need to
what I'm
push that
saying.
hard. If I've got that solid proximity, don't play it safe, but don't push yourself too hard.
Well, we have a verdict, and that's going to be Burn with a dub.
Burn
I
is
just
going
had a little bit
to
of
take.
contact there, and Burn just had ridiculous proximity.
All right, so as we saw it earlier, Burn is going to take the dub on that one. Her proximity, I mean, that is not to be fucked with. She will get glued to your door and not let you move, and it's just what she does. Good runs by Madge, though, on the other hand. Just better luck next time. See you in the one loss side. Damien, they're going up against Team Blessed. S.O.G versus Team Blessed. So
Yes, sir.
our next set of competitors is going to be Lily Boy versus Dark Ace.
Oh boy, Dark Ace coming into the house for the first time. Get to see him tonight. Get to see him now. Oh yeah.
And right, oh, there's the updated bracket. All right. So we're gonna see Dark Ace, a name I am not familiar with so far.
That's what I'm saying. We got another one. I like the sneaky ones.
I'm hoping to see Lily Boy take the runs that he had prior and improve upon them this go around.
Yeah.
He's already had one set of runs and an OMT to be able to kind of calm the nerves, relearn the track because it's been a while since we've been on N-Ring. So I'd like to see him come back and make improvements upon that first set of runs and really show us what he can do because I know he can do better than what he showed his last run.
Yeah. We got Dark Ace rolling up to the line. Looks
Dark
like he's gonna
Ace
be in
in
the
a-
lead for the first run.
180 SX. Matter of fact, I do remember seeing that car last night.
That's not a 180. That is an old school RX-7. The hell you talking about?
That is a 180, my boy.
What? The Falcon?
Is it a Falcon? I'm pretty sure I thought it was the Phoenix.
You're tripping,
But
fool.
either way, they're off. Lily getting left way behind after initiation. Closes the gap a bit during outside zone 1. Coming up to outside zone 2. Really closes the gap there. Getting
Dark
stuck
is filling
to
all
Dark's
the zones
doors.
that should be filled.
Yes, he is. He's doing really well filling these zones, and I am struggling to keep up with the drone here. These boys are flying.
That was a beautiful lead, folks.
Unfortunate tire drop right before the finish line at that outside touch and go by Dark.
But still a beautiful run.
Yes, it was. And I'm going to try and get up close up of these taillights. You are
Those are
absolutely
great.
correct, sir. That is an RX-7, not a 180. That was my confusion. I messed up last night calling that car. Lily gonna take the lead. I'll re-rack it and go. Coming up through our Sunday cruise corner, as I like to call it. And they're
Oh
off
yeah, Dark
again.
ain't gonna let him get away that
No,
easily.
he is
No.
not. Lily has a slight gap on him, but nowhere near as much of a gap as Dark had on Lily through that first set of corners.
Yep.
Lily coming out of outside zone 2 fills it pretty good. He could have done better on filling it up. Missed that whole outside touch and go there. Pretty good on that outside touch and go. Coming through the inside corner out to the last, kind of shallow on that last outside touch and go as well. I know there was a tire drop by Dark on his lead run, but I'm not sure if Lily was able to close that door on that run. I think Dark might
Plus,
have the
I
advantage
seen
here.
a tire drop by Lily.
Okay.
So I don't know where this is going, but I have a feeling that Mr. Dark might have took that one.
Yeah, I have a feeling Dark has the advantage going into this decision. Whether the judges saw something we didn't, and I know a couple of the judges are watching this. Some of them might be able to hear me. I apologize for the drone. I'm not the greatest drone pilot at all. I'm still trying to learn and keep up with these guys. They are flying through this course. No, it doesn't. Like I said, I didn't see it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Facts, but see, old Powder saw it with his fucking hawk eyes.
Yes, Powder saw it. So he definitely, that right there is one mistake versus one mistake. So they're going to null each other out, and then the judges are going to look at all the rest of the run
Yep.
and try and.
Because, like Brian said here, it knows it out.
Yep.
So
So
what
it's
is
going to be
illegal?
mistake for mistake.
Driving and
Yep.
filling zone.
Yep. So,
And in that aspect,
I think Dark won this
I
one.
think Dark took
because
it.
Dark had
I
better
filled
fill
more
of the
zones.
zones.
and he was smoother on his fucking transitions. And
Yep. Now I will say, chase for chase, Lily had better proximity in the latter half of the run, but he got gapped on the first half.
oh boy, did he! But see, I feel like Dark stuck with him on the initiation and through the first beginning of the track,
And then got gapped on the second half.
like the long outside zone where the no-go is, right?
Yep.
He was still closer than Lily was to him.
Yeah. Yep. Lily was still trying to make up ground, whereas Dark was able to hold it a little bit better. Now during the last half of that, and the last outside touch and goes into the inside zone, Lily pulled away a little bit, but I don't think it was enough to pull off a win on this one.
Yeah, I don't see.
I don't think so, but there again, we are not the final say. The judges have multiple camera views to work with here, so they could see something we don't.
Big facts. Big facts. Although your boy is in the lobby and using Can 7, so.
Yeah. Powder is definitely in the lobby. After this run is done, we are going to be seeing a couple drivers again because they're going to start the one loss side, and the first run on that side is going to be Big Welly versus Tandems. Little Team Blessed on Team Blessed action.
In fact, we've already seen S.O.G on S.O.G action. Ooh.
Yeah.
Getting funky around here. Love to see it. Plus, it's good to have fun a little in team.
Absolutely.
We're not to the point where like, haha, beat your ass, punk. Told you sucked. Nah, none of that. But more like healthy rivalry. Because all that does is make you better and the other person better at the same damn time. How you doing? Oh, really? Oh, really?
Trying to get Shu Hyun. Do.
I don't see Andy Griffith.
Sorry, y'all. I am sharing the stream around just for those who are in our Discord. I'm trying to get our guys up in here.
It's a. Well, that's a lot of SOGs there, bud.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, I think Mr. Dark might have taken this run, bud.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you
Oh,
on
you
that
know-
one. I
Got it. You don't know nothing.
I'm with you 100% on that one. I think Dark was able to pull this one off. I don't think Lily did what he needed to do to pull this off.
Yeah.
Dustin, this is not leader versus leader. Our leader is not here in the competition. But if you want, if your leader wants to go leader versus leader,
I think he's talking about Willie and the next one. Willie and
okay,
Welly. Sorry.
yeah, Willie, yeah,
No, Welly.
yeah, no,
And tandems.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now,
What's up, Stoner?
You-
How you
you
doing
don't-
tonight, baby?
y'all don't see King very much. Oh, leader of Bless versus the co-leader. Okay, now I see what you mean. Okay,
See, I told you, phone.
yeah, no, you were right, Powder.
Man, use your eyeballs. Pay attention to what you're watching, son.
I'm trying. I'm holding on to like 5 different things at one time.
It's that 5.
5 different things at
It's
one
that
time.
5 time.
5 tanks. I was hitting my
Five
vape. I was trying to get the chat read. I was trying to share the stream into the Discord. Trying to make sure I had the bracket pulled up and updated again.
Yo, we're gonna
Yo.
be running back. Got some good runs to be looked at, and let's see what we got.
Say that one more time.
Oh, I'm sorry. We got an OMT going on. Stay with the judges want to run it back.
Okie dokie.
Pretty good
Facts.
runs.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna go OM Tizzle. Judges want to see him run it again.
OM Tizzle. I mean, it was a close one.
Yes, it was.
Ish.
Wee. Meow. Line it back up. Do it again. What's up, Stoner?
Yeah, buddy. Doing big things, Bobby, big things. Right now we got Mr. Dark and Mr. Lily Boy going at it once again. Re-racked. Dark in the lead, Lily in the chase. I expect good things here, Mr. Dark. You already showed your skill now. Let's see it, baby. With the launch, here's the initiation. Got it. Coming into the inside clip, got it. Flick it back, coming to the outside zone. Like to feel a little bit more, a little shallow there, bud, but that's all right. Flicking it back to the long outside no-go zone, doing all of that bad boy.
Little
Oh yeah,
contact
flick it
there,
back
but
again.
little contact, but didn't seem to affect the run any.
Nope. Little
Missed.
shallow on that last inside
Let's
clip.
see.
Didn't miss it. Little
Not
shallow. And this time did not
straightened.
drop a tire. Don't look like it.
No, but he straightened out pretty hard. He hit that outside
did.
outside zone and just kind of straightened up. The finish line is not here, guys. Finish line is up here. If you are not still drifting, crossing this finish line, that is considered a straighten. See if I can catch back up to them as they go.
Yep, hurry up.
And they're off.
They're on the roundabout. Yep. They're coming in hot. Here they come, baby.
Solid initiation by Lily Boy.
That's a tire drop by Mr. Lily.
Yeah, it was. One tire drop coming
But
out of
Dark
that
seems
outside
to be
zone.
coming up on. That's another tire drop by Mr. Lily, I believe.
I'm not sure. I think they might be allowing the
Are they
green
still
zone.
doing that no-go?
Yeah, I
That's
think they're
good, okay.
allowing the green zone. Solid fill of that inside zone, all the way out to that outside and across the line, still sideways. I think Lily might have done what he needed to do, but there were still mistakes by both drivers during that run.
Questionable.
Dark definitely straightened before the finish line, which is a no-go.
But it'll be interesting to see if that green area is a no-go during
Yeah,
this comp.
that's another deciding factor because Lily did go out into the green. So if that is not
And then he
considered
also
a tire
dropped the
drop,
tire on the first inside clip,
yes,
so
he did.
all over that rumble strip.
Yep.
I sent it in 4K.
Yep. So both drivers making mistakes here on this second set of runs. It'll be interesting to see which way the judges go. I'm not going to try and fathom a guess as to which one's going to take the advantage.
Nope. Not this time.
Not this time. So they are allowing the green zone there, Dustin?
No green zone. Okay.
Oh, no green zone. So that is a tire drop. Now, whether or not that was relayed to the judges is a whole other thing because I have not seen blue today at all. So we will see exactly what the judges think
Facts.
and what their judging criteria is for that area.
Facts. I just got pulled in the booth and be like, here, talk. I can do that.
Yep, pretty much. I got pulled off to the side. Our boss man King pulled me up and said, "Hey, we need you to stream and drone and commentate." Oh fuck!
Yeah, we can do that.
Like
We
fuck.
got you.
Okie dokie.
With what?
Let's go.
With what? 10 minutes heads up? Big bet. We got it.
Yep. I had to download a whole new streaming software because I use OBS. They're using Streamlabs. So I had to download a whole new system, learn it, and stream it all within 10 minutes. But your boy's smart enough I can figure it the fuck out. And I had some help along the way. So thank you to King. Thank you to Cedars. Thank you to Burn for helping me out, trying to figure everything out and get this show on the road.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. But whether or not that whole green zone being a tire drop was relayed to the judges, I do not know. I don't know what their judging criteria is. I was not in on the judges' meeting, as that is not my job.
Well, I know this much. I'd like to give a shout out to Team Blessed for showing up because I had nothing to do tonight, and now I got a nice little drift comp to commentate. Facts.
Yep.
And watch some clean drifting. For that, I appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely. And see, this is kind of what this is all about. The Team V team is not about trying to prove who's better and who's got the bigger head, this, that, and the other. This is a fucking video game, ladies and gentlemen. We're here to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't having fun, you're doing it wrong.
Now, don't get us wrong. See, I get frustrated at video games. It's the point where I get madly furious and about the road rage of some bitches when I put it down. That's the time I don't need to be playing.
Yep. If I start getting real angry or frustrated with a video game, I turn everything off and I just sit there and I chill. And I get myself back calm again because there is no reason to be getting angry and upset at a video game.
Yep, that's why I stopped playing fucking Call of Duty. Damn Halo jumping slap nuts, always camping, roasting marshmallows in the corner. The fuck is that shit? I don't know. But it ain't old school Call of Duty, that's for sure.
No, not at all.
So I stopped playing that, and just start getting into stuff like this. Yeah, you get a little mad at people sometimes. Whatever.
We got a verdict with Lily taking the dub. Dark Ace actually straightened right there before the finish, which caused him to DQ. But great runs overall.
All right, so as I thought, Lily did straighten before the finish.
Oh, the other way.
Or not Lily, but Dark. Sorry, my brain is not working right now. So Dark did straighten before the finish, causing a DQ, which, as we said, guys, you have to cross that finish line. You cannot stop it early. So Lily's going to take the dub. Dark is going to move on down to the one lost side, but he is still in this competition. Solid runs by both drivers. Good job either way.
Thanks, I like that RX-7. That thing.
Yes, that little RX-7 moves.
She's a creeper, bro. She comes out of nowhere.
So our next set of runs here is going to be Big Welly versus Tandems.
Leader versus co-leader. Oh, gee.
This one here should be really, really close.
All right, folks. Sit back, relax, buckle up, get your popcorn. I'm about to watch this. Big facts. Big facts. As the competitors are coming into the lobby, with the number of people watching in chat reminds me to thank our sponsors today. The letter S and the number 21. Thank you very much.
Facts. All right, so that would appear to be Big Welly in the lobby waiting for his competitor. He seems to have changed up his livery just a little bit. Unless I'm mistaken. That does not look like the same livery he had earlier this evening. He was busy during his little break, waiting for the next round.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that as long as you don't switch your turn.
No, that is a... I like what he did there.
Yeah. Facts. Big facts. Not bad. Not bad. As we wait on second competitor.
We're waiting on Mr. Tandems to get into the lobby here. I know Welly wouldn't want to do this, but I am sure our cone car has put him on a 2-minute timer. Maybe. I don't know if they're running a 2-minute timer today or not.
Minimum level, Mr. Welly. Big facts.
So just, again, for clarification for everybody that's watching that was wondering what that last call was, so the outside touch and go is about here. Right in this little spot here. Right? The finish line is here. Right where this rumble strip starts. If you stop drifting back here, you see the distance to the finish line. That is a straighten. That is a disqualification, which means your run is now null and void. You must continue drifting across the finish line.
Best way to do to make sure you don't mess it up is just set yourself up for the next turn.
Yep.
That's the best way to do it.
Come out of that touch and go, start transitioning for the other corner, and you're still drifting. Means you're still in it.
Gooch. Don't be gooch. Trust. Heed powder's warning. I wonder what's going on, folks.
I am rather curious myself.
Here we go. We have ourselves another competitor pulling up to the line.
There's Mr. Tandems.
Got ourselves Mr. Welly and Mr. Tandems. Welly in the lead, Tandems in the chase. We got ourselves some lights. We about to see some serious stuff go on right here. Let's go. Through the roll section. And Welly hits the throttle, followed by Tandems coming in on the initiation. Feeling
big contact there.
Contact threw him Welly off on the transition to fill out that zone, but he dropped himself right there. They might have just been called back. Who knows? That's unfortunate. Welly lost it. And you see Tandems finishing out his run right now. Like you always should. You never know.
Finish the run. That was interesting. I'm not really sure what happened there. I know Welly was facing one way drifting solid fill of that zone and then just went.
Could be a controller issue. Could be a controller issue because he's just parked up on the lawn right now. Might be talking to the officials.
Good possibility.
They got some flags, some decent, something. Just didn't look right.
Yeah, he went from being here to out here, spinning around, and then sitting back here.
Yep. Yeah, those skid marks don't look right.
That looks a little inhuman, to be honest with you. That was not something.
Go back. It looks like a big fat question mark is what it does.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fat question mark, man.
See, that's a weird thing. Like, these tire marks show it going that way, but we saw him turn the complete opposite way of that.
Yeah.
So I'm not really 100% sure what happened here. Hopefully they are
we
keeping
have
our
Daniels back at the line, but we have Welly sitting in the same spot.
Yeah, we are. I'm hoping that they are in contact with the cone car, letting them know exactly what's going on. Tandems looks like he is.
Okay, crashed. That is unfortunate.
Okay. That explains the inhuman actions of the vehicle.
Oh.
So we're just going to wait on him to get back in.
Most likely the judges are going to allow him to come back in here and handle his business because that was not caused by a skill problem.
Yeah, that was not a skill issue. That was a hardware issue.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
So at this point, Tandem's going to sit
here.
Actually,
software.
Yeah, software. He's going to wait for his fellow teammate to get back in the lobby.
All right, yeah, exactly. We're going to be waiting for him to get back in. His game crashed, so we're going to run that back. So, yeah, just hang tight and we'll get it going again. Sorry about that.
Awesome. No worries, brother. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Powder, if you don't mind keeping the people entertained for about 20 seconds, I'm going to go get some water.
Oh, wow. Fast. Well, see, as we sit here and wait for the unfortunate circumstances of a crash game, like we don't have that happen on a daily basis on this game, yet we come back to it. You know what I'm saying? But here we are nonetheless. Which makes me wonder why we do it to ourselves. You know any other game chat that people do this to themselves? Knowing how crappy the servers are? But I'll tell you this much, I ain't gonna go play no Call of Duty if you got some whack ass servers like this. That's for sure. Indeed. Because it's most likely the community, not the game.
All right, I am back, and it seems like he is still not back with us.
No.
That is... He had a hard crash, if that's the case. Is his car still parked up? What's up? It is not still parked up, so at least that part exited the lobby. And now we're just going to wait on him to get back.
I think he is back. He is back. All right, facts. There we go.
There we go. We're going to run that one back, ladies and gents.
Yes, indeed, and we're off through the 40-mile-an-hour roller zone.
Ooh.
And hit the throttle, baby, and Welly is gone.
As we've seen from that S15, that car just shoots off in that first zone.
Filling all that zone like he should, and we know he can. Not so much that outer zone all the way, though.
Played it safe. A little tire drop there on that outside touch and go. Coming into the inside, he missed a little portion of it. He entered a little late, but he still filled it all the way through the finish line. Good run by Mr. Welly. Couple of mistakes, but nothing too detrimental to disqualify the run. So we're gonna come back and switch positions and do it all over again.
Yes, indeed. Right now, I feel like it's tandems to lose.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens.
he lays down a run like he did last time. He'll be all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're off. Coming through the slow. Okay, they're just bullying each other right around this full slow zone here.
Oh, and the same thing happened. Tandem just
Takes off,
but that's
it
a
looks
tire
like
drop
he
right
definitely
there.
dropped one, maybe two on that first zone. More contact. These boys just beating up on each other. All the way out to that white line.
in that white line.
Out of the touch and go. A little shallow on that touch and go. But he's definitely able to get around there and miss most of that inside zone. Looks like Welly has a little bit of a problem back there after initiating into the inside zone. We'll see what the judges think, but there are mistakes by both drivers there. That was uncharacteristic of either one of them from what we saw last round.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Shoo! Brakes work there, bud?
Thanks.
Alright, we're going to await the judge's decision on this set of runs here. I can honestly say I'm not sure who the advantage would go to because they both made mistakes throughout both sets of runs, lead and chase. Do a little bit of donut sideshow action here. Let's get some of that on camera. I don't care what anybody says, that is synchronized. That is not easy to do at all. Oh. I'm not sure if they got told to stop or if they just kind of figured, hey, let's park up for these judges and let them look at our cars for a little bit. Powder, correct me if I'm wrong, you are not watching via Discord, correct? Powder.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're not watching through Discord, correct? You're in the game.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna stop my Discord stream, see if I can gain some of my frame rate back. That did it. Whew. I know it's not showing through the stream, but at least on my end, I was getting some massive stuttering. Hard to control a drone when it's like when you're 10 to 20 frames a second lower than you're supposed to be.
This is the last pair. No, this is the first.
This is
the first lost bracket.
Yes, this is the first round of the one lost side. So next up after these two is going to be concave and faded.
Okay. Let's go. Judgy, judgy, judge, judge, judgy, judge, judge.
Judges are taking their sweet time with this one. Want to make sure they make the correct call.
We there?
Yo,
Yep.
what's up, Narco?
Sorry. All right. It looks like Big Willie's going to take the dub on that one. Tandem's DQ'd on his lead into the initiation.
Oh, I did not notice that. Okay, cool.
I called it, boo.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. You said it was a tire drop on initiation. I thought it was only one. They obviously saw two. So
I seen it.
Welly is going to be moving forward in the one loss side. Unfortunately, that is the end of competition for Mr. Tandems. Good showing by him, though. Solid runs throughout. Way to
Not
go.
to be ashamed at all.
We'll be seeing him around for sure in future
Sure hope so.
competitions. Next up,
I feel like he'd go a long way.
yes, sir. And next up, as I said, is going to be concave versus faded. Concave will be our lead driver for the first set. Faded in the chase. As we wait for our competitors to enter into the lobby. Peekaboo! Tell me why the dash looks like snakeskin.
Right?
Dash looks like snakeskin. Weird. Does yours? Let's see here. That pop into yours. Yep, sure does. Looks like snakeskin. How do you see out of these windows? That windshield is black.
Who are you? Gives you the option to take it off. Like, they can see the black on the outside, but you see through it.
Hi, Theaters. Over here, we got Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy!
And look at
The Mac Doja.
or me. I'm about to drive through my own hit. With the wheels that nobody can see other than me. Because CarX is stupid. Doesn't want people to see other wheels that are not in there. Alright, so they are coming around the corner, coming up into the first zone. Sorry about goofing off there. Coming around to the inside zone. Good fill of it by our lead driver. Coming around to this outside zone 1. Solid fill of the zone. All the way out to outside zone 2. All the way around. Out of the touch and go. Wow, all the angle by our lead. Oh, boy. Big contact, big tire drops by both drivers there. I know the judges are probably cussing me out right about now for not being right on it. Luckily, I was able to catch up. They are going to be yelling at me later. Ladies and gentlemen, your boy's about to be cussed out. But it's okay. We caught the run. I did not give them the best of views, but I was able to catch every single mistake that was made there. We're gonna line them up again, change positions, and send it off. We are gone. Coming around the 40-mile-an-hour roll zone. Full throttle. Coming up to initiation, a wild, solid initiation by both drivers there. Fills that inside zone as close as you can. Missed a good chunk, almost all of that first outside zone. Coming out to outside zone 2, getting right up against that white line. Hits touch and go nicely. Coming out this other touch and go, kind of missing that one a bit. Misses all of that inside first half of that zone. Comes out of the last touch and go before the finish. He finishes out the run all the way across that finish line. This one here, our judges are going to be hard-pressed to come to a decision because that first run was wonky, to say the least, as far as what happened with that contact. I'm really curious as to what happened on that last touch and go going into the inside zone. That was weird. And I want to rewind this a little bit, give myself a little bit of a replay, and kind of see, make sure I didn't, how much of that run I missed, because I don't think I missed anything except for that 40-mile-an-hour zone. Yep, only missed the 40-mile-an-hour zone. I know our chase driver dropped 2 tires on that first inside zone, but typically that doesn't count against him. If the lead driver doesn't make any mistakes, they might. So we're going to see how this one unfolds. We're going to wait for the judge's decision. I'm not even going to try and take a guess. Another position of where I would not be surprised with an OMT. If not for anything other than me missing a quarter of that run by being sidetracked, which I apologize to everybody for getting sidetracked. It does happen.
What can you do?
And just do the best that I can.
That's what you can do.
Keep my ADHD brain in check. Which is hard to do. It's like wrangling cats.
Yeah.
This is why during the main DC, you do not see me operating drone and commentating all at the same time, because my brain cannot handle it. I get lost in the sauce.
Ooh, I like the sauce.
I like a little bit of sauce. I like it a hot sauce.
Oh, the hot sauce, yeah.
I like it the hot sauce.
There's a point in time where I had like 15 different hot sauces all up in my fridge, culminating with fucking ghost pepper extra hot sauce. God knows I love my noodle.
I personally, not purposefully, personally like ghost peppers more than I do Reapers because ghost peppers taste better.
Yeah. I don't care about how spicy it is. Can I handle it? Sure. Bother me none.
But it's a flavor. It's all about the flavor. Yes, it's spicy and it's good, but you want the flavor.
That's my thing. That's why it's like hard for like restaurants or like fast food chains to be like, yeah, here you go. Eat this. Yeah, it's spicy. Where's the flavor, fool?
Yeah.
You need to hey, go to India and learn something. Go make some curry. They'll teach you how to do flavor and spice together. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, believe it or not, you might not like them, but Taco Bell does spice and flavor pretty decent.
Yes, they do. They also know how to tear your stomach up.
We sponsored by Pepto Bismol. How you doing? Thanks. What's wrong with you? I went to Taco Bell last night. Thanks. The hell with that, I'm going to Jack in the Box $5 munchie menu.
I wish we had Jack in the Box here.
Give me that box. That's a Raja burger. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wish we had a Jack in the Box here in North Carolina, but we do not. We don't even have.
We got me a nice In-N-Out burger over here.
We don't
like
have
2 miles away.
Yeah, we don't have In-N-Out. We don't have Jack in the Box. We don't have Whataburger. We don't have White Castle. The only White Castle we get is from the freezer section at a grocery store.
You ain't missing much.
No, I didn't think so.
You ain't missing much. Save your money and go to Cheesecake Factory or something. Cracker Barrel. Fun. But, yeah. I'm more about give me some fucking quesadilla tacos and some consomme and shit. Yum yum.
I like legitimate like street tacos and shit, man. Those things are so good.
Oh, yeah. You want to know what the missus's favorite taco is? She didn't want to try it for 10 years and watch me eat. I was like, dude, you're a moron. You're messing out. She finally decided to one day. Lengua tacos. Know that? That's beef tongue tacos.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, beef tongue is some of the most tender meat in the fucking cow.
Guys, look, if you like pot roast, it's going to taste better than your grandmama's pot roast. Trust on that. Big bet.
These boys out here doing like Tesla donuts because there was no sound coming from them cars.
Tesla donut. This kind of sponsored by Elon Musk. I'm out of here.
I quit.
I'm done.
Elon Musk wants to buy your drift championship. Well, he can have it. I quit.
Facts. I'll take his money, but fuck him.
Yep, I'll take a first paycheck and severance pay right out the gate, please. Why is that? Because I quit.
Big facts. Big facts.
So, can anybody else think of a better way to spend a Sunday? I can't.
Oh, not sitting here with a kidney stone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I hate it for you, man. That sucks.
Starting to hit my ass.
Well, as you know, man, if you gotta pop off and run, man, take care of business. You know, I can.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
I will do my best
I'll
for
leave
you.
it in, bud.
Yeah. Your personal health is more important than this. That's for sure.
To hell with that. S.O.G. or die, bitch. Nah, I'm not here for the team. I'm here for the community. Hey, how you doing?
Facts.
As much as I love my team, I do everything I do for the community.
Hello, what's up?
What's up, Narco?
Not much. It looks like Fade's going to take the dub on that one. Concave, he DQ'd in his lead run.
Okay, so
Alrighty, then.
Faded gonna take the win.
Big man faded.
Good runs by both drivers. Faded just kind of faded the other driver's mistakes a little better. So Faded will be moving on in the one loss side. That is unfortunately the end of competition for Concave. As per the other driver, I'm sure we will be seeing him again at a later time. Good job to him for showing up and showing out.
Definitely.
Our next set of runs is going to be Madge and Big Welly. So S.O.G. Madge versus Team Blessed Welly.
So are we out of the loss bracket now?
No, this is still the one loss side. We've got one more round on one loss side to make up until we catch up to the winner bracket.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go through these two sets of runs from Madge and Big Willie, Dark Ace, and Faded, and then we'll be moving back to the winners bracket for Burn and Biscuit. And then after Burn will be Lily and Buncho. So stick around, folks. There is still a lot more driving left to go.
Yeah.
I do see a Madge in the lobby, just waiting on his competitor. Some evil-looking headlights. All right, so we got both drivers in the lobby. I feel like our drivers are making some livery changes here while they're sitting and waiting.
Yeah, he just coming out. He's like, you like my liveries? Come check them all out. I'm just gonna keep it round from round.
Man is changing liveries every round.
My man's changing liveries like he's the host of the Oscars. Every fucking 15 minutes, come out in a new suit. Facts.
Solid initiation, solid through the first inside zone. Little contact coming through the first outside zone. Contact might have caused him to miss a little bit. Both drivers deep into the green zone. There again, I'm not sure if that's a tire drop or not. We will have to wait and see. Full on that outside touch and go, full on that outside touch and go. All the way through that inside zone and out to that last outer touch and go. It's a solid run by Madge. He knows the line. Big Welly in the chase was right there with him the whole way around. We're going to re-rack it and flip positions, see how Big Welly handles the pressure from Madge on his door. Curious to see how the judges are going to do that first one, considering the contact and everything.
Yeah.
Solid initiation, blows right past that inside zone, missed it all the way. I choked up a little bit there towards the end of outside zone 1. Little contact, doesn't seem to affect the line too much. Tire drop on that outside touch and go. Misses that outside touch and go. Throwing all the angle coming through that inside zone. Doesn't quite get out for that last outside touch and go. Does finish the run across the line sideways. So we're going to, yet again, both drivers leaving the door wide open for their competitor to close it. Neither one really fully closing the door on the runs. So we will see how the judges score this one for these drivers here. You can obviously tell both of these drivers want it, though, because they are both fighting throughout that run to try and get the best that they can and get the most angle and the most speed. But there are a couple points where on both lead runs, they sacrificed some of the zone to try and gain some momentum, and that's not what we want to see. And I know the judges aren't wanting to see that. They want to see you fill those zones as much as you can.
Facts.
So So we will be waiting on a judge's decision to see what they have got to say. I am gonna go turn on the heater because it is getting cold in my house. Alright, turn that on, let that run for a little while, then next little break we get, I will turn it off again. Don't need it running all night long, not trying to have a $200 electrical bill.
I gotta deal with that stupid shit. Alright, boy, I'm gonna have to call it.
Alright, Powder, you take it easy, brother. Go take care of that, man. Do what you gotta do. No, it's okay, man. I completely understand. Hope you feel get some relief, man.
Look. But with that said, so I gotta leave you, chat, but you know, a kidney stone is getting to your boy. It's sending him a lot of pain. He had it before. It's thought I had it yesterday and still commentating. But it is what it is. But, you know, hope you guys enjoy the rest of their time. And the S.O.G. Team BlessCon. Your boy is out of here for the night. Y'all take it easy. And don't forget, tonight's conf is brought to you by the letter S and the number 21. Thank you very much.
Alright, Powder, take it easy, brother.
For sure, bud.
Yep.
Later.
I'll talk at you later. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so you are now just going to be stuck with me for the duration of this evening's competition. I apologize. I am gonna be rambling on tonight because it is kind of uncomfortable to just sit here and talk to yourself. So, somebody give us some good conversation in the chat, please. There are 20 of you in there. I would like to interact with each and every one of you throughout this evening's rounds of competition. So this is definitely looking to be a fun evening, if anything. So I'm having fun. And I hope y'all are too. Hey, Sanctioned, we got a little Team v Team competition going on here from Team Blessed versus S.O.G. We are in our second round of the one loss side, as this is a 5v5, so it is a double elimination tournament. Dustin, there's a solid potential for Team Blessed. You guys have some work to do, obviously, but we all do. S.O.G. is not excluded from needing work. And as we have seen from the runs, even our top drivers make mistakes. Everybody makes a mistake. It's just how you take it and learn from it. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to take these runs from tonight, rewatch the streams, watch what you guys did. I'm not saying anybody did anything wrong per se, but just watch what you did throughout the runs and improve on yourself.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, Narco?
All right, we got a final verdict with Maj taking the dub on that one. Big Willie, looks like he had a little aggressive contact there. He dropped a couple tires and missed that last touch and go.
All right, so Madge is going to take the win. Thank you very much, Narco.
You're very welcome.
Madge is going to take the win. Unfortunately, Willie just seemed to have made a few mistakes there. So Madge is going to be moving on. That is the end of competition for Welly.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, so we are going to be moving on to our next pairing, which is going to be Dark Ace and Faded. For our second round, second pairing of the second round of the one loss side. That's about a tongue twister if I ever seen one. Dustin, I would enjoy another one. I actually enjoy these Team v Teams, and I like the fact that Blessed stepped up as much as they have throughout this. I was not sure what to expect, and I was pleasantly surprised by the caliber of drivers you guys have pulled out. So this so far has been really fun to watch. Now, I don't know how Curdy does this all night long, doing the drone commentary and straight, like, holy Christ. The man is another machine. I hope the drone footage has not been terrible.
No, it's good.
Awesome.
I haven't heard any complaints.
Cool. That's good
But
to
yeah,
know.
we're always down for team versus teams. We just gotta hit up Blue. Normally things ran a little better, but it's kind of a last minute deal. Blue and Curdy couldn't be here.
Yeah, that was a unexpected turn of events, from what I understand. All right,
Yeah,
so-
you can't sit and whine over what's happening. You just
No.
gotta pivot and move on.
All right, so we're gonna have Dark Ace in the lead, Faded in the chase here. We got lights. 3, 2, 1, go. They're gonna send it around our Sunday Cruise corner here before going full throttle. And they're off, coming up to the initiation zone. Full send into this initiation. Way to go into that inside zone. Dark Ace seriously filling out that zone on outside zone 1 like he has been all night long, all the way through outside zone 2, right up against the edge of that white line. Both drivers hitting these outside touch and goes, very nicely done, all the way up. It might have been a hair of a tire drop by Ace on that inside zone. Both drivers seemingly missing that last outside touch and go, but I do believe that is just due to the angle that they were carrying from that inside zone.
It was a really good lead up till the end there. He dropped the tire on the inside, missed the last touch and go completely.
Yeah,
that's what's gonna set him apart. If the other guy can put a good lead down, he's got it.
Yeah, that's kind of what we've been going on. If he left the door wide open for Faded to come through and just lay down a solid lead run, hit all the zones, and he should be able to take it home. We're gonna re-rack and see what he's got. And we're all full throttle coming into initiation. Both drivers initiate almost simultaneously. Oh, big straighten there by Dark Ace. And a big tire drop by Faded. Double tire drop. That'll be a DQ lead run. I'm not sure if I saw any contact to cause that, so that'll be interesting to see what the judges think. Completely misses that last touch and go.
More likely, yeah, this is gonna be more likely either go to the guy that has one DQ, well, not DQ per se, but
yeah, the one
they both technically DQ'd here.
Yes, they did.
His chase driver's driving straight right here through inner 1.
Yeah. Yeah, he completely blew through inner 1, just straightened out completely. So that's a DQ chase with a DQ lead. So you've got one lead run,
I'm gonna go OMT.
one chase run. Yeah, there's no way to judge off of that. I would definitely not be surprised to hear an OMT on this one. That's a lot of words.
That or the S15 driver takes it, one of the two, because his chase was fine. He didn't straighten or nothing. DQ his
Yeah.
chase, so.
Yeah, he definitely had a better
I
chase.
don't know. We'll see.
We will see.
Mm.
The judges
I'm not
have
down there
more.
right now.
Yeah, the judges have more camera views than I do. They've got more information than I do. I'm just kind of flying a drone 500 feet above the cars.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you what, these guys are flying. Everybody that through this track has been flying. It is. I've got the speed maxed out on this drone, and I'm still having trouble keeping up in certain points.
Yeah. It's a big struggle.
Yeah.
Trying to get the speed down.
Yeah, I'm trying to anticipate movements, and it is just not working for me.
Gotta lead your target.
Yeah. Say the chat room has been full of love for Team Bless, and I love to see it. I am glad to see a new team come out and have as much of a following as these guys do. Matter of fact, I've seen more guys in here, guys and gals, rooting on Team Blessed than I have seen S.O.G. drivers tonight.
Yeah, man. Good to see.
Yeah, that
It's
is
good for the newer teams.
absolutely 100%. I love to see the fact that these drivers are coming out, showing out what they can do, and they've got people in the chat rooting them on. And they're a relatively new team, been around about a month now, is what somebody was saying.
Yeah. Been about that since I seen him pop up.
Yeah, it's really nice to see. It's nice to see that the life inside CarX is still growing.
Oh yeah, it's growing fast now. I feel like it's more popular than it ever was.
Absolutely.
All right, looks like we have a verdict with Ace taking a dub on that one. Faded, dropped 2 tires, and DQ'd.
All right, so Ace is gonna take the win here. Good job by him. Unfortunately for Faded, that is going to be the end of competition for him tonight. Our next pairing is going to be Burn versus Biscuit. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure if all of y'all remember seeing Burn in her previous run, but Biscuit's got his hands full going into this set of runs. Burn is not one to be trifled with, and that woman knows how to drive. So hold on to your hats. This is going to get fast. Hell yeah, Dustin. Make sure when you guys finish up that intro vid, pop over into the S.O.G. Discord and put it into the clips and highlights section. I'll give it a watch. I'm always down for a good video like that. Team intro vid, it'll be cool to see. Glad to hear it. And that looks to be a Burn baby in the lobby. So just waiting on Biscuit to pop in, which I do see a Biscuit. So here we go, folks. We're just going to get these competitors lined up, get them all ready to go, and we're going to be rolling. Alright, we are off here. Biscuit takes an early lead coming around this 40-mile-an-hour roll section. Solid initiation by Burn. Good Lord, right up against the edge of that white line. Fills all outer zone 1. Little contact, doesn't seem to affect the line any. Biscuit falling a little bit behind here. Burn taking the early gap all the way out to outside touch and go 2. Outside touch and go 3, all the way through the inside zone, all the way out to the touch and go. I am sorry I lost track of the cars there a little bit. That was a fast, solid run by Burn, and good job on Biscuit in the chase run, man. That is not an easy feat keeping up with that Viper, and he did very well to be able to do so. But we got lights. We're going to re-rack them and send them again in the opposite positions. Coming around our Sunday cruise. Solid, and oh, little contact through initiation. I'm not sure who they're going to count that against, but I feel like that would be Burns' fault, not giving enough room for transition all the way out to the edge of outside zone 1, 2, out to that touch and go, second touch and go, into the inside zone. Both drivers glued to each other's doors all the way through the inside zone to the outside touch and go across the line. That was a solid run by both drivers. Unfortunately, there was some contact there and some mistakes on the first initiation into the inside zone. We will have to see what the judges think about that one, because I am not so sure. In my opinion, I do believe that is going to be Burns' mistake. She is going to be the one held at fault for the contact during initiation, but we will see what the judges say.
Yeah, those are both pretty rough.
That was an interesting set of runs there.
Not what you expect from these two.
No, compared to what I saw last round with Burn and Biscuit's runs, I was not expecting that. I think Burn, during her chase right there at initiation, she just kind of didn't leave enough room for transition, even though Biscuit kind of initiated in a weird spot on the track. Like, it was just an odd spot to transition. I also feel like when he initiated that right before going towards the first inside, both his rear tires looked to be on the rumble strip as well. I could be wrong, I could be mistaken, but that also could have been caused by the contact, by Burn not giving enough room, but that was not what I expected to see. So we'll wait and see what the judges
think. That contact could be the trajectory of Biscuit coming into that outer.
Yeah.
He misses majority of outer, pretty much misses the entire outer zone.
Yeah.
He hits the edge of that service road like it's the zone.
Yeah, there was contact there, and there was contact right after initiation before they get into inside zone 1, the inside touch and go. Or no, that's an actual zone. That's not even just a touch and go. That inside is a zone.
I don't know. Let us see what they say.
Yeah, that one was a little bit on the odd side. I'm trying to rewind here. So, watching back on his lead run, he started initiation about mid-track and then just kind of cut over and then cut back. That was weird. He definitely missed pretty much all of outside zone 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not so sure. I'm curious to see what the judges think. I am far and away the voice of authority on this one, so I will leave that to the judges as far as what they think happened, because from 500 feet above, it's weird to try and say who's at fault for what. I'm just trying to make sure that both cars stay in the field of view. That's enough for me.
He misses a good portion of outer too as well.
Yeah.
That's also due to contact prep. Say the contacts dude is lying how high he is up there.
Yeah.
She kind of
so
tucks in next to him. There's not a really.
no real reason why
Really?
he should have been there.
Yeah, there's not really much room there for them to transition.
No, not at all.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
We will see. I
The
know.
rest of it looked okay.
Yeah, typically, yes, it is the chase driver's responsibility to avoid contact at all costs, but there are times where it is the lead driver's fault. No matter what the chase driver does, there's going to be contact because of the way they ran the line.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, man. I feel that. Losing his vibration on his controller because his batteries are about to die.
oh no.
Yeah, I couldn't drive on Forza without the vibration.
I cannot drive any racing game without vibration.
Yeah, you gotta have it.
Like with doing the Car X stuff and the competitions and stuff, there are times where like certain angles of your car are not visible while you're drifting, and the only way to know that you have a tire drop is to feel it. And if you turn vibration off, there's no way you're gonna feel that you went off.
Exactly.
Or contact. As a chase driver, if you're driving a bigger car than the lead driver, you can't really see their car all the time. So there are going to be times where you might think you're good, but you're causing hella contact, and you're not going to be able to tell because you can't feel it. It's just one of the other sensory deprivation that we get in a video game is the sense of feel. It's that tactile response that real drift drivers and real race drivers in general have above us.
Couldn't imagine using VR in this.
No.
Everybody's using VR.
No.
And my PC is actually built for VR, so I might pick me up one of those.
I don't think I could do it unless I had a full sim rig. Wheel, pedals, shifter, e-brake. Like, I would have to have the full sim rig just to make it feel good. I don't think I could do it with controller and a VR headset with inside view. It
The wheels, though, like, it's like the console, not even the wheel or anything. It's just the console part's $770 that I want.
Phew. The Fanatec system I was looking at, just for the
Mine's like Cymagic.
the Fanatec that I've been looking at for the steering wheel and pedals and the steering wheel base, it's a direct drive system. It's $1,000. No shifter, no e-brake, no stand, no nothing. Just the steering wheel, the base, and the two pedals, and the gas and brake pedal.
What's the vote?
We got an OMT. We're gonna run it back.
All
Oh,
right.
no shit. Okay.
That's not exactly what I was expecting to hear, but I am all for it. Both drivers are going to come back, get a chance to clean up their runs, make adjustments to their runs that they need to make to try and give the judges a better showing of what they're capable of, because as we saw from the last runs for both of these drivers, this ain't what they're capable of. They're capable of much better than what they just showed.
Yeah, well, somebody has to lose.
Yeah, as is with any competition.
And anything can happen, so we're about to see. It ain't over.
No.
Still got... Blessed could come all the way back and win this still, so these guys better pick it up.
Alright, and we're off. Burn taking a huge lead coming through initiation. Random car in the middle of the track. I'm not really sure what happened there. Yeah, they're going to call that one back. There was a car. It's gone now, but it was parked. Oh, see, there he is.
Who is it?
Who is that? That is Mac. What happened to her? What's she doing all the way over there? What in the world? Okay, that was interesting. But we're gonna wait for Biscuit to come back up to the line so we can run that back again, because unfortunately for our drivers, there was a obstacle, as you could call it, in the middle of the road. Burns' car just happened to magically appear in the middle of the racetrack. Waiting on Mr. Biscuit to get back to the line here. See if
That was some extremely poor timing there. But we're good now.
Now, where is Mr.
She wasn't expecting him to line back up and take off as fast, so she thought she had time between the call to get back because her game crashed.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And then surprise, there's a damn car in the street.
Now, where'd Biscuit go?
Like I just casually call it out, and there's a car in the street.
Yeah.
Like what?
It caught me off guard too, because we were just kind of going by, and I was like, "There is a car in the track." And Biscuit.
Did they hit her?
No, but it definitely seemed to throw Biscuit's chase off. It didn't really seem to affect Burn very much because she was wide of that area. Because she was on the coming through this section here. She was on the left-hand side of the track, and they were on the right-hand side going into that outside zone 1. So it's just a little odd.
Oh, that sucks. Rip. Well, hopefully he gets a running back again. Maybe he'll have a 2-minute warning. They get disqualified. I don't know. Looks like Burns taking a bye.
It looks that way. As long as she finishes this out without DQing herself on a bye run, she should be good to go.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, Mr. Narco?
Looks like we're trying to get Mr. Biscuit back in. Give him 2 minutes to see if we can get his game back stabilized. I guess it just keeps dashboarding on him.
Sounds good.
Okay, so Biscuit's game crashed and does not want to load at all. So this will be they are implementing the 2-minute timer for all competitors, correct?
Oh, 100%.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I called it out earlier where I said so they were putting somebody on a timer, and I didn't want to sound biased or anything because it was a Team Blessed driver, but I want to make sure.
It don't matter who they are.
Yeah. So
if you enter a competition in S.O.G, there is no teams, there's no tags, no names.
No,
we just see your
all.
car and you're driving. So the Viper or the S15 has a 2-minute warning. Not S.O.G Biscuit.
Yep. S.O.G or not, we hold everybody
y'all are
to the same
competitors.
standard.
I judge these dudes harder than I judge anybody else.
You're not wrong. I've said it before. There is no real bias in S.O.G in the competitions. If anything,
that was the whole purpose of us doing this. It was because of bias in competition.
Yeah. If anything, S.O.G is harder on their own drivers than they are the competition.
Yeah, that's fact.
Yep.
It's known fact. But yeah, there was a lot of biased competitions out there before we started the Drift Championship, and that's just like a stipulation to be on the judges panel. If I even get a hint of somebody trying to be biased towards with another driver, you're out, bro. You'll never judge in the DC or anything S.O.G ever again.
Yeah, hell no. I would expect as much. It's
Don't play that, bro. Everybody needs a fair opportunity and a fair chance to win.
100%.
Everybody shouldn't. Nobody should be coming in and have just because the judge don't like them, they're judged
Yeah,
against. That's bogus, man.
That's bullshit. 100% bullshit. My biggest thing is it's the same phrase that I say 1,001 times throughout these DCs is hold yourself to that higher standard, and I expect every single SOG member to do the same.
Yep.
Whether it happens or not is
You're
a
in the
whole
title
other
if
thing.
you don't. I'm sorry, man. I think you gotta hold yourself to a certain standard, or we just don't need you. But
Yeah.
I think that's gonna conclude his 2-minute warning.
I
by the
do
looks of it.
believe so, because Byrne is going at it again, and she is.
Better she's just getting free runs. I'm
Yeah,
not too sure what she's doing.
She's absolutely tearing this track a new one on this run, though. Good.
She looks good doing it, but I don't know what she's doing.
I'm not really sure. I do think the 2-minute warning was up, though.
Norm, I don't know. Yeah, it's got to be up. Yep, there it is. What's going on?
Biscuit's not going to be able to make it back. It's going to be a DQ, unfortunately, and Burns going to take the dub on that one.
All right. So there you have it, folks. Even SOG members are held to that standard of a 2-minute warning, whether your game crashes or not. No favorites being played here. Our next set of competitors is going to be Lilyboy and Buncho. Now, Lilyboy has now had 2 rounds of competition to improve upon his runs each time. I am hoping to see Lily improve upon those runs yet again this time and see what he truly can do, because I do know that the last 2 runs were not the best that he can do.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Yeah, we are definitely about to find out here.
Wasn't he driving a Beamer too, I think?
Yep.
It's going to be Beamer on Beamer.
Yep.
$100% Cedars. It's always that way, always will be. It's never going to change.
Yeah. Hey, this is Lilyboy here, waiting for Mr. Buncho. Oh, weird sounding BMW. There he is. There's Buncho. We got lights. Got a tire wiggle. More brake lights. Oh. And Buncho disconnected from the room. Or hit the wrong button. Okay. Well, I do believe that's going to put Buncho on a 2-minute warning.
We're having a little bit of lag spike on his end. We got him in, but he was spiking pretty hard, so had him back out and come back into lobby so we can get that to go down, forcing him out.
Okie dokie, thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
You got some butane? Is that butane in there? Way out? We have a butane?
There he is. Alright, there's Mr. Buncho. Hopefully you got that lag spike figured out here. Excited to see these two prime SOG members go at it. BMW on BMW, we got lights, we got rev banging. They are off coming through our Sunday cruise corner here. Oh, drone just taking off on me. We are about to go down and see who's got what. Lily taking the lead on this one, coming through initiation of that first inside clip. Very well done. Misses a good portion of the outside zone 1 with a tire drop. Coming to outside zone 2. Little lack of angle there, but he is able to fill the zone. Little contact out to outside touch and go 3 and 4. Coming to inside go 2. All the way out to that last touch and go. A little shallow there by Lily on the outside touch and go right before the finish. But a solid run nonetheless by both drivers. Buncho was glued to his door the whole way around that track. We are going to flip positions and do it all over again. Get ready, folks. We got lights. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. Okay, that was actually a solid call. All right, we're gonna come around the little Sunday cruise, 40-mile-an-hour zone. Buncho taking off, leaving a good gap on Lily, but Lily's able to make it up through that first inside clip, all the way through outside zone 1. Little contact doesn't affect the line any. Both Buncho and Lily filling all of outside zone 2. Touch and go 1 and 2 are gonna be solid by both drivers. Boy, Buncho really overshoots that inside zone, misses pretty much the whole thing, but he does get out a little bit deeper than Lily did on the last touch and go. So a few mistakes by both drivers here, so the judges are really going to have to nitpick through this one to find a winner, but we will see who will be moving on. Drift. To join these, this is a team versus team, so you either have to be a part of Team S.O.G. and on the competition team, which is separate from the regular team. That is hand-picked by Mr. Blue to join, or you have to be on another team that challenges S.O.G. So that is a call-out feature that our competition team has, where they allow other teams to call them out for 5v5 or 6v6s. Completely separate from our normal Saturday Drift Championship. Now, if you want to take part in our everyday Drift Championship, you go over to the S.O.G. Discord, which is linked at the bottom of the screen there. Join the Discord, go down to comp announcements. We announce it every Monday or Tuesday, depending on how busy everybody is. Once the line is announced, all you have to do is react to that line, and you will be registered to run in that week's competition. Happens every Saturday, 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. I think, or 3 p.m. Western Time. Every Saturday. Of course, holidays being an exception. But, going back to what we just saw there, we saw two rather interesting runs. They're pretty solid by both drivers. I wouldn't fathom to guess who's going to take the win on this one, just because both drivers left the door open for the other, and neither one truly closed the door on that run. We have a team application on the Discord as well that lists everything that you need to do. Just fill out the application. Make sure you are 18 or older and meet the requirements listed there on the application. And admin will look through the application. They do have a say whether or not, just because you fill out the application does not mean that you will be allowed into Team S.O.G. They do have their own criteria that they base it off of. And I am not privy to that information, so I would not even fathom a guess at what it is. But the big caveat there is you have to be 18 or older to join S.O.G. There is no getting around that. There is no, oh, well, I'm cool. Doesn't matter. If you ain't 18, you're not in. And don't lie about it because we can find out.
Just ask the AI.
Yeah. Check my thermostat real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, not what I thought. I thought it was getting colder in my house, but it's just because I have this fan going right here blowing on my computer. Still 76 degrees inside my house. Good enough to keep it cold, keep the cold out of my trailer.
It's in there.
It's like 20 something degrees outside, so having a trailer with inch thick walls kind of sucks. You gonna send me some there, Savage? I want a steak taco.
I'll take some too. I'm starving.
Oh shit. Pulled out chicken. I was gonna start cooking chicken and ended up getting called to do this instead.
My bad.
It's all good, brother. Hey, y'all needed the staffing, so of course
I
I ain't
didn't really
gonna...
know I did till last minute.
Yeah, no, I actually was asking that earlier today because I hadn't seen or heard anything from Curdy or Blue all afternoon. So I was like, are they gonna be here? Is Curdy streaming? What's happening tonight?
Yo, looks like we're gonna do an OMT.
OMT, all right.
Tizzle.
We gonna get that OM tizzle. Get to see it all over again.
I mean, some Mexican street corn Cheetos.
Ooh. I'm eating some dark chocolate chunky Chips Ahoy.
I'm like, those are pretty good. Bussin'.
I like dark chocolate just because it's not as sweet. We got lights. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, they went on like 5 or 6, but all right. Nonetheless, coming around our 40-mile-an-hour zone, and that is a strict 40-mile-an-hour speed limit through there. All the way through initiation. Solid initiation by both drivers. Oh, lordy. Buncho seemed to oversent it there throughout that first inside touch and go. Coming through outside zone 2. Lily seems to find his way through there and fill that whole zone. Through the outside zone there, all the way through this inside zone, up to the last touch and go across the line. Lily did a really good job on that inside zone there compared to the last run. Noticeable improvement on that run, but there was some interesting points of contact between both drivers, at least from what I saw and heard. We'll see what the judges think as far as fault goes, but we're going to re-rack it and send them again. We got lights, 3, 2, 1, go. Solid initiation again by both drivers, all the way through that inside zone, out to the outer zone 1. Seems like Buncho kind of seems to be steadily missing most of that zone tonight. All the way through outside zone 2. Out to outside touch and go 3. and 4 all the way to the edge there, and a little tire drop by Buncho on the inside zone, out to the outer zone 4 and across the line. That is a interesting set of runs there. A better lead run by Buncho, but he definitely missed most of outside zone 1 and dropped a tire on that last inside zone. So we'll see who made the most mistakes on those 2 runs there, and see what the judges think. Savage, we're not friends right now. Keep talking about food. You're making me fucking hungry. Fuck off. That big over rotation by Buncho on his chase was, 1, very uncharacteristic of him as well, and 2, just that's a big mistake by him on that run. So we're gonna see what the judges think had the most egregious mistakes throughout both of those runs, and see who comes out on top.
Not sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't even try and fathom a guess on this one, because there was a lot of little mistakes by both drivers all the way through those runs. The biggest one I saw being Buncho just completely oversending it. He didn't drop.
Off inner 1.
Yeah, right off of inner 1. Oh, did he?
Yeah, he dropped. Yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
did.
So he dropped, but
Both tires.
both.
2 off the
Yep.
track. He's completely off track there.
Phew. That's real unfortunate. So that's a disqualifying chase on his part. And then
What they're calling him.
on his lead, he did have a lot more gap between him and Lily, but at the same point, he still made mistakes on his lead.
A little shallow. A little shallow inner 1 on Buncho.
Yep, and inner 2, or outer 2, it looked like he kind of missed. No, it wasn't outer 2, it was outer 1. He missed outer 1 by about 3/4 of the zone. It was like we were talking about from the last DC we had on N-Ring, where everybody was transitioning too late going into outside zone 1, where when they're transitioning to go into it, you're actually supposed to be in the zone.
Got a final verdict for you.
Hey, what do we got?
Lily's got the dub on that one. Lily will take the dub. Looks like Buncho dropped a couple tires there on, what was it, outer 2?
All right. So Lily gonna take the dub. Buncho just... Yep. Lily took the dub. Buncho dropped several tires.
Yeah. I think you meant to say that was on Chase, but...
Yeah, I believe so.
Or they're calling the 1 tire there on inner 1 against him.
Yeah, that too. He definitely had it on inner 1. So,
I don't know.
next up, we're going to be going back to the 1 loss side. It is going to be Biscuit and Dark Ace for our next set of runs. While we wait for our competitors to get in the lobby, I'm going to go grab a drink of water.
Quick. Guys are unpredictable. He was freaking up here in the lobby.
Now, I know I'm in the booth, usually running my mouth, but even for me, this is an excessive amount of talking.
I don't think so. I've seen you on Saturday. It's just a lot doing the drone and talking at the same time.
Oh,
It
yeah.
feels like you're doing more.
It really does.
Got Biscuit and Dark Ace.
Yes, sir. Biscuit's going to be taking the lead on the first set. Hopefully Biscuit was able to get his game loaded back in and up and running for him to make it for competition.
Yeah.
There he is. There's the Biscuit.
I thought so.
I hate to say it, but I do not like that body kit on that car. I've seen it in real life, and it looks better in real life than it does the virtual depiction that they did. It just
Yeah.
it looks funky. At least the way they modeled it.
Agreed.
But to each their own. Not my car, I don't have to drive it. So I know our Dark Ace is going to be on his 2-minute timer. We're just waiting on him to get in the lobby here.
Hopefully Ace makes that. He's what's left of Blessed right now, so.
I know, yeah, he is the last one standing from Team
Bring it home
Blessed.
for him. Yeah, he could still bring it home for him though.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. He's shown out.
anything can happen.
He's done really well tonight too. So
I mean, he's got an uphill battle, but he can still win.
yeah, he's got some heavy hitters in front of him. That is for sure. Not the least of which being Mr. Biscuit parked here waiting for him. And then on top of that, if he did happen to get past Biscuit, he would have to face the winner of Madge and Buncho, which is either one of those I wouldn't want to go up
Yeah,
against
we're
like
just
that.
waiting on. We're just waiting on Ace to load in. He was having a little bit of complications, but he should be in just a second.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
I gotta say, man, I am extremely impressed with Narco and his ability as Cone Car.
Yeah. Just about everybody we stuck in that position. It's done pretty well.
Yeah, he has by far and away been the most concise with his information that he gives us.
Yeah. I'd agree.
All right, so we got both drivers lined up. We got lights. Engine revving off the rev limiter here. 3, 2, 1, go. Dark Ace just said, see you later, homie. Biscuit's gonna have to make up some room here to get past him coming into initiation. That is an interesting initiation by both drivers there. All the way through out inside zone 1, out to outers 1, transition out to outer 2, a little bit of contact in transition. Correction by Biscuit and way shallow on the latter half outside zone 2. Hits both of the touch and goes rather well. Misses a good portion of the inside clip 2 out to the last outer touch and go. And across the finish line they go. That's an interesting little run there. I'm not sure who they're going to find at fault for that contact at the transition point there, but we're going to re-rack it and set them again. We got lights. Lights again. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to hit the 40-mile-an-hour speed limit zone and full send it here. Much cleaner initiation by both drivers there. Dark filling all of outside zone 1, transitions out to outer 2, but is a little shallow for the first half. Coming out to touch and go 3 and 4, solid by both drivers, but Biscuit closing the gap on inner 2 all the way out. Hint of a tire drop by Dark there, right as he came across the last touch and go before the finish line. So both drivers making mistakes on their lead runs. I do believe Biscuit had better proximity in the chase, but at the same point, there was some interesting contact going on during both lead and chase runs. So we're going to see what the judges think. I am by no means the authority on the matter. We're just going to have to wait and see what they say. Because I don't have a clue. And ladies and gentlemen, good news on the computer front. It has not blown up yet. Hasn't blown up. I haven't dropped any frames. Still sitting steady at 60 frames a second. Only because I lowered my frame rate limit just to keep it solid for the stream. So I hope everything is going well on y'all's end. It is going well on my end. I'm having a blast. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty here with this team versus team between Team Blessed and Team S.O.G. The last member standing for Team Blessed here. Did he do enough to edge out a win against Biscuit? You're just going to have to wait and see, aren't you? Yeah, Savage, I think that's just you. Because I've got the stream pulled up on my phone and it looks awesome. I'm still mad at you, Savage. I'm hungry now. Fucker. Yeah, I don't know, man. So with YouTube, I do know that if you're on mobile, if you're on mobile, you can go in and when you tap on the screen, you got the little gear wheel in the top right corner. You're gonna want to hit that and change your quality settings. You can hit advanced options and set it to the aspect ratio and quality range that you want. Weird that it's reverting back to 144p for you, because on my phone it has not reverted to 144p at all during this entire stream on my end. A solid 720p, 60 frames a second. Might be something with your YouTube app there, buddy. Yeah, that's weird, man. Because my end, it's good. On my computer's end, it's good. In my opinion, I wouldn't even try and fathom a guess at this, just for the simple fact that they both made mistakes, and there was some really wonky stuff that happened during I think it was Biscuit's lead run, with some weird contact there. I'm not really sure who would be considered at fault for that or why it even happened. So we're gonna have to see. What's up, Spools?
That is Schmeat.
The turbo?
Oh.
Oh, okay,
What?
that is Schmeat. Who's Schmeat? Where is Schmeat?
I'm about the guy that joined the lobby.
Oh, I can't see who joins the lobby or not.
Oh, that's what I thought you were talking about.
No.
My bad. But
They're
yeah,
saying-
no.
they're asking-
Schmeat's gonna sit down there with you. There's somebody else here to talk to.
Okay, cool. No worries. I got Spools just popped in the chat. Turbo Yurkish was asking who I thought got the run, and like I was saying, I wouldn't even try and fathom the guess, just for the simple fact that there was some wonky stuff that happened during Biscuit's lead run with the contact and everything else. I'm not even really sure.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Lily, you're saying at 10:30 you need to go, even if it's not, even if it's the finals. Well, man, I mean, if you gotta bounce, you gotta bounce. You got life comes before the game, so that is what it is at that point.
Big facts. But can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. We got a verdict. It looks like Biscuit's going to take the dub on that one. Great runs. Definitely gave the judges something to look at. The only reason Biscuit got that dub there is because there was some contact by Ace, and he dropped a tire there.
All
But other
right.
than that, great runs.
Okay, I'm a little bit surprised by that one, but either way, good job by both drivers. The judges felt that the contact was Ace's fault, so he is going to not be taking the dub on this one. Biscuit gets the dub due to contact. He will be moving forward. That is the end of the night for Mr. Dark Ace. Good runs by him either way. Good showing by Team Blessed. Congratulations to those guys, and thanks to each and every one of them that came out tonight. That was an awesome showing by that team. That is a really new team. So good job by those guys. Next up, we are going to have Buncho and Madge. So this is going to be some more SOG on SOG crime. Buncho's going to be looking to fix the mistakes that he made in his last run, and Madge is going to be looking to do pretty much the same. Buncho will be in the lead first. Madge will be in the chase position. Surprised to see Madge out here with his S14 tonight. I know he's been working on this thing all week. See what he can do to continue his run towards the finals. Buncho, as has been everybody else at this stage, once the competitor is in the lobby, there is a 2-minute timer that gets started for the second driver to show up, and there he is, Mr. Buncho, in the lead position. We got lights. We got lights again. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off, coming into initiation. Solid initiation by both drivers. Whoa, Madge really sends it there from that inside zone. Buncho fills outside zone 1 all the way to the hilt. Out here to outside zone 2. I mean, all the way around on that one. Fills it to the brim as well. Touch and go 1, touch and go 2. And inside zone 2 all the way around. Coming out for that last outside touch and go. No tire drop this time by Buncho. That is a solid run by him. Schmeat, I will be getting the stream inside of Discord here for you once this set of runs is over with. Got lights again. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off, coming into initiation. Another good initiation by Madge. Over rotates a little bit, but they're both able to save it. Able to come through for inside zone or outside zone 1. Coming out to outside zone 2. Madge, solid lead run. Buncho right on his door. Fills that touch and go. Fills the last touch and go. Coming into the last inside zone. Maybe a hint of a tire drop. Not 100% sure, but they both come across the line glued to each other's doors. Solid set of runs there by both of those drivers. Couple of mistakes. They both kind of left the door open, but we will see what the judges think. Who made the most mistakes there? I am losing my words here. Schmeat, you can go ahead and unmute yourself there, buddy. I'm going to get this stream popped over for you so you can watch from inside the VC.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Now I can hear you. All right. Now I've got the stream up for you so that you can see everything going on that I see.
Go. Yeah, I've just been tabbed over on your stream, so.
All right, no problem, no problem. Go, it's not tanking my frames too bad because I have both of my other windows minimized, so it's not going to be that big of a problem. Streaming to 2 separate sources at one time is rough on a laptop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Granted, I do have a solid laptop. It's got a 3050 Ti in it, but I do not have a whole lot of RAM to work with, so that's where most of my hiccups for streaming are coming from. Only got 8 gigs of RAM in this thing, whereas for streaming you really want 16 to 32.
Yeah, for sure. What do you think about that initiation there?
That was a little wonky. I kind of feel like Madge was on his way to really over rotating there. He saved it, but at the same point, like that was a big mistake.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be deemed.
I believe it'll be counted against him.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it looked like he over-rotated, for sure. But it was clean. It was clean.
It was a clean catch by both drivers, but it was a mistake on Madge's part that I do believe will be counted against him because it was an over-rotation. He was out of control. Up to the point of him catching it.
Who do we have up next after this round?
After this one is going to be what? Wait, hold up. Why did my? Oh, come on, Discord.
My bad, Schmeat. I forgot you didn't have the roll. I read it on stream. I was like, oh.
I said, king? And I finally clicked my mute button and it said, you're suppressed. I'm like, okay.
Oh, it really said that? I thought you just came up with the word suppressed.
No, it says you do not have permission, so you've been suppressed.
Wow. All right.
All right.
And after this run is going to be Biscuit versus the winner of this run, which will be one of the second final run of the one-loss side. But it'll be Biscuit, the winner of this match, and then it'll be Lily and Burn on the winner's bracket. And then the loser of that will drop down and go against the winner of Biscuit and his match. And the winner
looks like
of
Bunch
that...
is going to take the... Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
All right, looks like Bunch is going to take the dub on that one due to Maj and that critical angle there at initiation, which was a super sick backy, but, you know, we can't be doing that.
Yeah, that was unfortunate on his end. I haven't seen him send it quite that hard tonight, but had to do something. All right, so...
Bunch somehow tagged along, man, so...
Yeah. So Buncho's going to take the win on that one. He will be facing off against Biscuit, so he'll stay in the lobby. Biscuit will hop back in. We'll run that one down. Moving right along. I had maybe an inkling of an idea that that's how that was going to go, but I really didn't want to make a guess.
Yeah, that's what I was trying not to do as well.
Liam, that's on that. Lily, that's on whomever is actually in charge of this whole thing. That is not up to me. If they decide they want to run you first, they can. That's on them. I'm not in charge. I'm just flying a drone and running my mouth. Is it possible? Sure. It's up to what they want to do. So I would bring it up to Konkar, judges, whomever. Definitely Konkar, because he can get over to the judges and let them know. Either way, from here on out, it is an all S.O.G. final. Good job by Team Blessed. I guarantee you, they're gonna go home after this one. They're gonna look back, watch their runs, work on what they need to work on, and come back stronger than ever next time. Solid showing for a new team. And, definitely.
I didn't get to see much of the runs, but...
All right, we're doing a little change of plans, guys. We're going to go ahead and run Burn against Lily real fast, and then after that, we'll get back on track.
Okay. So,
alrighty.
As I said, if you bring it up to the cone car, they'll bring it to the judges, make adjustments as needed for time scheduling. So Lily is going to be running Burn, and Burn is going to be taking the lead for the first set of runs.
Should be another good matchup here.
Oh my god, dude. Burn has been just as consistent as ever. Burn is always consistent, though. She is far and away one of the most consistent drivers on S.O.G, hands down. And as quiet as she is, realistically, if you get to talking to her, she's one of the nicest people.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Who do we have lining up here in the lead position?
This is Burn going to be
that's what I thought.
Against Lily Boy. How many runs we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more sets of runs left, guys. FOMO.
Is this a semifinal run?
This it'd be considered probably quarterfinal,
semifinal of winners.
Yeah. All right, and they're off. come around our hard 40-mile-an-hour limit here. Coming up to initiation. Burn taking clean off. Doesn't quite put a gap on Lily, but she definitely gets out there. Lily doing all he can to stay glued to the door of that Viper, which is not easy to do by any means. Both drivers filling all of the zones, leaving my drone in the dust. All the way out to that touch and go, cross the line. Solid run by both competitors here. That is what we expect to see when Burn is on the grid.
Those Vipers are just so hard to keep up with at some points.
Yeah, oh god, dude.
Especially if the driver knows how to control them. And
yeah, if the driver knows how to drive, they are hard to keep up with, by no means. Got a little ahead of him here. Oh, hiccups. Solid initiation all the way through inside zone 1, all the way out to outer zone 1. Outer zone 2, right to the edge of that white line. Burn glued to the door of Lily here. Little miscalculation there on the initiation into that inside zone 2. They gather it back up, coming into the last touch and going across a line. This is a solid run by both of these guys. Lily definitely had a better showing on that run than he's had all night long, and I am very glad to see him making improvements to his runs.
clean runs by both drivers for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Now we just wait on the judge's decision. Both drivers made some mistakes there, so this one the judges are really going to have to nitpick through and come to a conclusion for who wins this one. I wouldn't even dare take a guess because I don't even know. I've got my hands full trying to fly this drone and commentate and call everything. I am about cooked for the night. Anybody expects to see me in a lobby after this, you got another thing coming. I'm cooking dinner and laying my happy ass down. Lily, that was a solid showing, my man. You definitely made improvements on your prior runs throughout the entire night. Each time you came up, you made improvements on your mistakes from the run before, so good on you for that. Can't say anything bad about either one of these competitors. They're both two of the nicest individuals I've met. Burn, of course, with
Mommy.
the mommy tag.
Mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. God, I hate that. But it's so funny. Everybody calls her that and calls Mac daddy, and I'm just sitting here like, neither one of them are old enough to even have that around me.
Exactly.
Like, not even close. Realistically speaking, most of the members in S.O.G are younger than I am. I'm an old fart when it comes to gaming. And I'm not even that old. At least I don't feel like I am. I'm 36, so I mean, it's old, but not really old.
Demented. Gotta love demented.
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm how's that saying go? I'm old enough to know better, young enough to still not give a damn.
See, I can't say that because I'm only 21. So.
Yeah, you're still a whippersnapper.
Yep. Turning 22 next month though. So.
Still a long way to go, homie.
Yep.
At your age, I was just getting ready to go over to Afghanistan as a civilian contractor.
We're getting there though. Time's flying.
Oh, dude, it only goes faster as you get older, trust me. It feels like yesterday I was in my 20s. That was a
I can
decade
wait to
ago.
have kids. Okay, kids are just gonna make it go by faster.
Yeah, oh, dude, I've got... How do you think I feel? I got a 16-year-old. Like,
Yet.
life just went... gone. Like, one minute you're young, and the next minute you're just gone.
Speeds up time and stacks more responsibilities.
Yeah. Oh, Demented, I'm right there. Dude, I feel like I'm 70 half of the time.
Is it bad to say I agree with Demented at 21?
Oh, dude.
I got the verdict for y'all. Burns going to take the dub. Overall, better lead, better chase.
All right, so there it is, folks. Burn is going to be moving on. Lily, unfortunately, just didn't get it done there. He would be moving down into one of the one-loss side bracket, but I do believe he has got to go for the evening, so he will essentially be giving a bye run to his competitor when it comes down to that time. We're going to move on to Biscuit and Buncho. This will be a good one.
Great runs by both drivers.
Absolutely. I got this drone wicked up so fast to try and keep up with these guys on that first straightaway. Any
Definitely
little,
better than me at it.
any little movement that I make, I'm like overshooting by a lot. Like if I were to try and come in here and just like look at somebody's car, like it's really hard to get. Stop. There you go. Right in there. Like it's. Oh, see, I wasn't trying to go that far. Look at the wheels here. Gotta use like 2 fingers on your joystick to just get that slow movement going. Alright, either way, waiting on our competitors to hop in here. It would be Biscuit on the lead, Buncho on the chase for the first set of runs. I do see one driver coming up to the line. I believe this is going to be Mr. Buncho. That's Buncho.
Yep, sure is.
So he's going to be in the chase position for the first set of runs. There's Biscuit. Biscuit said, "Don't forget me, I'm here." All right, so we're going to get them lined up. We got lights from Mr. Buncho, lights from Biscuit. Lights again. 3, 2, 1, go. Almost called it perfectly. All right, we're going to hit this 40-mile-an-hour speed limit zone. Come right by there, full throttle. Solid. Wow, that was a really early initiation by Biscuit. Luckily for Buncho, big oversend there by Biscuit. But as a true competitor does, he gets back on course, finishes out the run, outside zone 3, outside touch and go 4. Slight miss of the inside zone there, out to the touch and go and across the line. Unfortunately, that is a big mistake by Biscuit there. So Buncho, all really he has to do is just lay down a fat fucking lead here. Nothing crazy, nothing extravagant. Just lay a solid lead down and he should be able to come out with the win on this.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Not something you expect to see from Biscuit, because it's not normal. But we got lights. 3, 2, 1, go. Biscuit taking a little bit of a head start there, as you're allowed to do in the chase position. Coming around that corner there, here we are for initiation. All the way down into that inside zone, outside zone 1. Buncho filling it all the way around. A little bit of contact there, kind of slows drivers up. I lost my drone for a little bit. Out to outside zone 2, all the way around on that one. Touch and go 3 and 4, solidly done by Buncho. Little bit shallow on the inside zone there, but all the way out to that touch and go before the finish. I think Buncho did enough to seal the deal on that one, but we will see what the judges think here in a couple minutes. Oh, I'm running out of breath.
It be like that sometimes.
It do be like that. It do be like that. When you run your mouth as much as I do in the booth, you kind of run out of breath.
Hey, you're doing a hell of a good job, though.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Up until 3 weeks ago, I had never commentated a thing in my life, and here I am.
I mean, I'm sure we've all joked around and commentated for one of our buddies doing whatever the heck they were doing. But
I actually haven't. Mainly because as a kid growing up, like doing playing soccer and skateboard and stuff like that, you really don't commentate anything because you're too busy.
Yeah.
And I never really played it. Like I played Gran Turismo and Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. And those types of games, along with Forza and stuff, like you don't really have an opportunity to commentate anything. Car X was my first real like racing game where there's an aspect that you could commentate. And I didn't even get into Car X until this past June. And then after that, I didn't even join anything with S.O.G until a month ago. Or actually, it's been 2 months now, but 2 months ago. And then didn't really commentate or do anything like that until the Red Ring line, where was my first competition ever and commentated the same run.
That's a great line.
A whole lot of firsts.
It's a great line for a first.
It was a great line for my first. Terrible showing by me because I had no idea what I was getting into.
It is a difficult line for your first comp. I remember my first comp was on the short track of S.O.G.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
That was where my first comp was.
I had never really done anything competitive-wise with this game before joining S.O.G. Like, I had no idea that there was even a competition side of Car X.
I didn't either.
Until joining S.O.G. And then I'm like, what the fuck? This is a whole different world than what I'm used to.
I knew there was teams, but I didn't know, yeah, like I didn't know anything about competitions because I started the game running on 90s, which
same.
everybody's got their own
90s. I hate them.
Their own opinions on them.
Hate them.
That's what I started out on.
I did for about a week, and then I was like, yeah, I don't like this.
Then I ran into King and Smashy and all the guys and started hanging out with them.
See, Powder brought me over.
Finally, King was like, why don't you join up?
So Powder and Miss Powder brought me over, and I just kind of hung out for a little while, didn't really say much. Then I hopped into a VC with everybody, and this is about 2 to 3 days of hanging out with everybody, and I legitimately got bullied into filling out the application. We were chilling on S.O.G, and Blue and Powder and Miss Powder were just, and Mac was in there too, just bullying the shit out of me to get me to join. I was like, okay, fine. And I didn't really think, I wasn't even thinking anything of it. I was like, I'm just gonna fill it out, nothing's gonna happen. I honestly didn't even think I had a shot at joining the team, because my own personal opinion at the time was I did not have the skill set, in my opinion, to join a team. I didn't think I'd be worth anything. Well, here I am 2 months later, co-driver, commentator. Like, what is happening?
I'm back at it. I got a Buncho with a dub there. Biscuit DQ'd on his lead there, kind of went off track, causing Buncho to follow, and there's a little bit of contact on his chase run.
All right, so Buncho gonna take the win, moving on to the next round. That is unfortunately the end of competition for Biscuit. Buncho will be moving on to the round where it would be him against Lily Boy, but Lily Boy, I do believe, is unable to return to competition because he's got family duties and such to take care of. So I believe Buncho is going to be moving on to the final against Burn. So it is going to be Buncho and Burn for the final.
He's got to beat Burn twice, correct?
I do believe so. Actually, no, this is a single elimination, double elimination bracket. So I do not see any bracket where it would say the loser would be having to win twice. I mean, I could be wrong. Buncho could have to win this twice to win it all the way out, which would be a true double elimination bracket.
Yes. I was about to say I've most of the double elimination brackets that I've ran into have been you got to beat the winner of the winner's bracket twice.
Yes, when I was running pool tournaments, that's how we ran it. If you ran a double elimination tournament, the winner of the loser's bracket had to beat the winner of the winner's bracket twice to come out on top. So, if that serves to be correct here, that is exactly what Buncho's going to have to do, and Buncho has his work cut out for him because the lady sitting here in the lead position is not one to be fucked with, and he knows that just as well as anybody. So do I, because that woman has kicked my ass more times than I cared to admit on these in-team comps. Either way, we're going to line them up. We're going to get the drivers ready. We got lights from Buncho. We got lights from Burn. 3, 2, 1, go! Coming through the Sunday Cruise corner. Full throttle. And Burn just takes the fuck off like a rocket ship all the way through inner 1, out to outer zone 1, all the way out to the edge of that one. Fills it all the way as much as you can. Buncho able to make up the ground and get glued right to her door, tracing those tire marks out to outer zone 2, 3, and maybe a tire drop there by Burn. All the way around inside zone 2. Definitely a tire drop there. The tire marks kind of disappeared on me, but
it
definitely
disappeared real quick.
Yeah, they did, but definitely a tire drop there on
definitely
that
a tire drop.
Last outside touch and go. But we're going to swap positions and do it all over again. See what Mr. Buncho can do in the lead position. We got lights. 3, 2, 1. Go. Hey, I timed it right. Come around the first corner here and full throttle at the rumble strips. Buncho not getting quite the amount of a lead as Burn did, but all the way through that inside zone. Buncho missing the inside touch and go. Fills outside zone 1, filling outside zone 2, and I am losing these guys here. They are moving quick. Out to outer 3, big tire drop there. Contact by the chase. All the way through the inside zone, out to the last touch and go right before the finish. Both drivers seem to make some uncharacteristic mistakes there. So I will be curious to see what the judges think on who was able to pull this one off. I honestly don't have a fucking clue who would win this one.
I'm rewatching it now, and that I believe it's the second to is it the second to last? Or no, it's the third to last touch and go after.
After outside zone 2. Yes.
It looks like she was following his line there.
Yep. So she only dropped because she was following his line, but at the same point, I know there was other tire drops throughout there, so we're gonna see what cancels what out and who the judges think should move into the winner circle of this particular Team V team here. Suffice it to say, both drivers really, really throwing it all out there on the line here.
Can definitely say they were both being super aggressive.
Oh God, yeah, and which is kind of what you want to see when it's the finals and it's S.O.G. on S.O.G. Both of these drivers just want to throw it out there and just go as hard as they can. No, Miss Powder, y'all definitely bullied me, but it's okay because, as you said, I have only gotten better since I've joined, and I appreciate every last one of you for it. Because that bit of a push that I got, I never would have joined if y'all hadn't pushed me, and I appreciate it. My Saturdays would be a lot less interesting if I hadn't joined. Cedars, you act like a 65-year-old. What are you talking about? Love you, buddy. One thing I haven't done with Cedars' car, I want to see this BC Racing up close. I am really curious about this. I think I'm going to have to attempt to make this.
That is tough.
Yeah, it is. Funny enough, on my S2000 IRL when I had it, the first set of coilovers I had before getting custom built ones were BC Racing. And they rode great. Not so good for autocross, but that's why I got the customs, because they were custom tailored to the track days and racing that I was doing with the car. But BC Racing makes a solid suspension component. Alright, chat, what do y'all think? Who do you think is going to take the dub on this one? I want to know what you guys think. You've heard enough of me talk all night long. What do you guys think?
Definitely been a long one for you.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see if this wraps it up or if we're going to have to run another one.
Yes, we will. Oh, Lordy, I am getting tired. Not as long as your normal comp, but man, when you're running drone, commentary, all at the same time and trying to keep everything going and running the stream all at the same. Like this was all last minute. I was not prepared in the slightest. But I'm glad I got to do it. It was a 5v5, so it was 10 people.
That's what I thought. Top 5 versus other top 5.
You're.
Ought to cue up the Jeopardy music.
Waiting
for an answer.
Every time, even on the normal comps when we're doing this, like, so there's a hard 5-minute time limit for the judges to make their decision. They do have the opportunity for a 2-minute extension. That 5 minutes feels like forever.
I mean, it's only been probably a minute and 30 now.
Yeah, if that.
It feels like it's been a minute.
It feels like it's been 5+ minutes and it hasn't even been close. Phew, I'm hungry. I was about to cook dinner when King asked me to do all this, and I was like, okay.
Delayed your dinner now.
Oh yeah, I got my chicken. It's already thawed out. It's just been sitting in the fridge now for the last 5 hours, and I'm like, well, shit.
Well, at least it's thawed out for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in, season it up, throw it in the air fryer, and make a side dish with it.
What do you plan on seasoning it with?
I'm not really sure yet. I don't know what kind of dish I want to make.
Always like making chicken and rice.
Yeah, I got some boiling bag basmati rice. So I might do something with that. I'm not really sure. We'll see. Either way, we are still sitting here waiting on the judges. Funny enough about this whole thing, like, so I have OBS. They don't use OBS to stream. So I had to, while getting all of this ready to go, I had to download new streaming software and get everything up and running all within a like very short time frame. It was the craziest series of events.
I could never figure out OBS whenever I used to stream back in the day.
When you get it all figured out, it's really easy. But getting it figured out and getting all your settings and everything correct is time consuming. I will say streaming to YouTube via Streamlabs is smoother than using OBS. I will give it that.
Yeah.
I'll wholeheartedly give it that. Going to Twitch, I think Twitch corresponds and communicates with OBS better. I don't know how YouTube does. I've never streamed to YouTube until now. So, who knows? Maybe from here on out, I might just be moving even my channel over to YouTube. Who knows? I like YouTube because it's less heavy on my hardware because I'm not having to do all the encoding and compressing of the files while I'm streaming. YouTube does all that for me. Like it encodes and compresses everything while I'm streaming.
Definitely makes a bigger difference.
It does. I'm not running into any of the issues with streaming to YouTube that I was running into with Twitch as far as packet loss, frame drops, and all of that stuff, because again, the YouTube client is handled. Hey yo.
Hello. We got it one more time.
Wow.
OMG.
All right, so Narco, hold them real quick.
Yes.
I have to pee.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Do your
I'll be
thing.
right back.
How is it over there? Oh, damn it. Well, now we're staring at these beautiful judges. Brian will be right back. He had to go take a pee.
All right,
There
I
he
am
is.
back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. I have drank an entire gallon pitcher of water while sitting here, plus 2 cups of coffee, so I had to pee. Anyways,
All right.
we
I
are
just wanted
back.
to double check. All right, we all back.
Yes, sir.
Bet. Perfect timing. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Let go. Thank you.
Let go my ego.
So for those of you that might have missed it, we got a OM Tizzle. Gonna run it back. We got lights. 3, 2, 1, go. 4, 5, 6. Lights, more lights, more lights. Lights. Boy, it's a rave up in here. Jesus. And they're off.
There they go. Strict 40.
Right through there. Taking off like a bunch of rocket ships. I don't know what just happened to Buncho, but he sent it way too hard. Burn filling all of inside zone 1, all the way out to outside zone 2. Fills it about as much as you can fill it. Touch and go 3, out to touch and go 4, coming in the inside zone, all the way up to that white line, all the way out to the last touch and go and across the line. That was a solid lead run by Burn. Buncho's got a lot to work on here coming into his lead run because made a major mistake by over rotating into inside zone 1. But we're gonna re-rack it and switch positions, see what we got. We got lights. 3, 2, 1, go. Coming around our Sunday cruise corner. Hard 40-mile-an-hour speed limit for these drivers. Coming in full throttle. Coming in the initiation. All right, Burn fills the inside zone just like she always has. Buncho missing it, as has been kind of his MO all night, but out to outside zone 2, all the way up against that white line. Out to the outer touch and go. 3 and 4, coming in the inside zone. Little shallow going into that zone. And a little tire drop there right before the finish. Right there is where he crossed that line. So we'll see if that was caused by contact or if he just was headed that way altogether. We'll see what the judges think. But I do believe either way, Burn is going to be coming away with the win here. Mainly due to the fact that, well, Buncho completely disqualified his first chase run by sending it all the way off into the kitty litter.
Sent her a little too hard there, bud.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo.
We have it. We have a final winner. Our top 3 is going to be Burn sitting at first. Buncho is going to be sitting at second. And due to Lily dropping out, Biscuit is going to take 3rd.
Fantastic. Now, is Biscuit still with us? Or did he go to sleep?
I think he is gone. His game crashed again, so he was just said, fuck it.
All right.
He might be in VC, though. I'm not 100%, matter of fact.
Well, let me see. I can look on my phone and see who's in VC. He is in the VC. His game crashed. Either way, we can get a top 2 picture with the judges in the background. And get a good angle here. And bloop. Hey, quit bullying her. Burn, would you line back up for me, please? I was trying to take a picture. Either way, that is going to end it, folks. That is it. Thank you for sticking around with us. Your winner tonight is Burn. Second is Buncho. Third is Biscuit. Good showing by all drivers tonight. Very good showing by Team Blessed. They came out and handled business. Just didn't quite have enough to come out on top. Maybe next time, we will see. That is going to be the end of your broadcast. I'm Brian. This is Team S.O.G.